Guys! Oh, chat! Do you remember this game? Do you remember this? This is weird game that we're playing today. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. It's like called like. I don't know. They call it like Splatoon or something like that. It's some weird indie title Nintendo's trying to get off the ground. I don't know. They're like adding extra updates for it on the Switch too to like revitalize it or something. I don't know why they would do that. This is clearly a dead game. So I think we need to do something else tonight. I think we gotta go and play like, what was it? Like Marby Party? Marby Party? Yeah. Yes, Marby Party is probably what we need actually, chat. Guys, the hits just keep on coming. Splatoon NA is alive! Because you know what they never did? Before, like, literally today? They never announced that Big Run's tomorrow. They never said it on their Twitter account. They were just like, oh yeah. I don't think they did. I don't feel like they did. If they did, it was so long ago we all like forgot. Right? Did they ever? I straight up don't remember. I need you guys. I'm popping this out. And I need my chat from Twitch too. It's so funny. We live in a great timeline. I was recording a thing really fast. That's why that's like that. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bee ba ba ba. I gotta go to twitch.tv/Vicvillon if I want my chat, but I keep going to the wrong tab because my brain is like 3 inches big when I'm excited. Do 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 do. I didn't even know I could make slow mode. You know, if you weren't here yesterday, you might not have seen. Your hat looks very edible right now. Hey, I need this. I need that. Splatoon and 8 forgot the game was still up and running. Stu says, I opened up YouTube for the first time in a week and I saw Chara streaming and I was like, oh, new weapon cosmetics. Cool. Hi, Maple. Hi, Elijah. Hi, Camino. Hi, Shiver. Hi, Enchanted Solar Dragons. Hi, Cool Dude. Hi, Shorty. Hi, Sierra. Hi, Winter. Hi, Jazz. Hi, Squidbeak. Hi, Chi Berber. Hi, Upper Zero. Hi, Fido. Hi, Ace. Hi, Regal. Hi, Shorty. Hi, Worms. Tried to hop on Sam and Raise the servers died. Well, they're back now. Hi, the original Star Walker. Hi, Cherry. Hi, Dry. Hi, Dan. Says, I haven't played Splatoon 3 in a couple of months. This new update reinvigorated me to play the game more. You tried the new Dread Bucket and you love it. It's really good. I haven't played it yet. Hi, Regal. Hi, Guy. Hi, Travis. Hi, Jax. Says, anyone else who's grinding for 1-star weapons because they didn't think third kits were happening? Yup. But I mean, like, you can at least pick and choose. Hi, Stranger Danger. Hi, Hunter. Hi, Red Soled. Hi guys, if you haven't seen yet, something is a little different about the lobby. The lobby runs a little smoother. It runs a little terrifyingly smooth, and when you jump to another world, it keeps doing that, and your brain goes, ah, my brain's still going, ah. The servers are peeving me off. I'm the original Star Walker. This stream, by the way, is only in 1080p. My computer can't handle the 4K streaming. It would explode. I mean, I could test it sometime, but I'd probably test it privately. Like, let me see. What percent of my CPU and everything does OBS use at this time? Would you guys like to have a little giggle and a laugh? You guys want to laugh at my expense? So, currently my pewter is, well, freaking Microsoft Edge is eating. Okay, well, actually, OBS isn't doing that much. I'm kind of curious about, okay, I lied. Well, Edge is eating all of my memory, like always. Let me see. Do 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 do. Performance. Do do do. Do do do. Okay, yeah, my goopoo. My goopoo right now. My goopoo right now is at like 31%. And when I move my mouse around, maybe it'll go up. No. My goopoo's already at 30-ish%, guys. Please don't make me stream at 4K. Please don't hurt me like that. You wish you had enough money for a Switch, you'd love to play Mario Kart World and you love 60 FPS. Listen, I always tell people that it will be here in the future. It will be here in the future. You can use the Super Sneeze Tails to increase the star power of your gear. Star power? She uses Edge? I've always been a Microsoft Edge girly since I got for like a good like 2 or 3 years. Does your capture card even support 4K? No. No, it doesn't. I have an Elgato HD 60 S Plus. I don't believe that it supports. Actually, you know what? I don't know. Does Elgato HD 60 S Plus support 4K? I don't think it does. Okay, it supports 4K 30. It looks like. Yeah. Yeah, but we don't want that. We don't want that. 1080p 60 is enough for you guys. How do you exist using Microsoft Edge? I think I'm just used to it. I think it's just... To me, a browser is a tool to go on the internet. I don't take advantage of anything that any of the browsers offer to me. I don't install things. I'm running around here like your 60-year-old grandmother. I just open tabs and go on websites and close them. I don't even have favorites. I just type in what I want every time. Ad blockers don't have them. I've got YouTube Premium, like a little YouTube shill. Not gonna lie, the chat says no. We're gonna play the game. We're gonna play the game. Non-believers spent their licenses, and look at this, guys. After all of this, I've still got 20 licenses. You know, keep talking about third kits, because I think we're gonna get more in September. Had to fight an entire enemy team of new stringers with solo queue mates. Oh, how'd that one go? Do. Don't use them. There might be more. Oh, might be. I'm a believer. Do. I'm a big believer. All right, we gotta keep making sure our weapons keep leveling up. I gotta keep hoarding more licenses by using some of these brand new weapons. Oh boy, the most exciting of banners, plain slate blue. Ooh. What do you think our chances of getting Urchin Underpass if I do one game of X rank for fun? Wait, what do we use? I was gonna run in with the dualies because they're really, really fun, but I have it in the thumbnail. Slim, God. I'm a blaster. You haven't even gotten all the pre-update weapons. Lock in! You want the dualies and big swig rollers so bad to the coolnet style? Dude, there are so many good-looking weapons. Shout out to this freaking gay pride blaster. Look at this thing. God, they look so good. Oh my gosh. Audrey audio? Oh, is the audio up? A little funky? Oh, I see. Okay, there you go. You should have sound now, guys. I started bad-mouthing my Elgato, and the whole thing was like... Die! How do you get X rank? If you are at S plus rank, you get X rank. Anyway, if you weren't here yesterday, they've changed X rank a little bit. I made a short about this so people could see, but everybody's anonymous now. depending on what they wear, or if they aren't wearing a big hat at all, their name is now either their hairstyle or their hat. Also, we didn't go to Urchin. What's the point? What's the point? Why am I even here? I should throw the game now. No! I wanted them to go around the side! I had 50-50. I told you it was slim. Go, my beacon, or whatever. It's alright. I'm gonna get my crab tank. Oh, oh, oh! Not a full one! I wanted to read my chat! SMH, everyone should have been named question mark, question mark, question mark. So, for those that don't know, back in the day, that actually is what they did in, free. Thank you. Back in the day of Splatoon 2, when you loaded into a room, everybody was question marks until the game started. It kind of helped to make sure that people wouldn't, like quit on you or, like, target you, essentially, and they brought that back with this game. It also means there'll be a lot less angry screenshotting of random people playing the game, being like, oh, this guy, the player 27, this guy sucks. Make sure you guys don't play with this guy, chat. It's a lot less flaming that goes on when, like, you have a moment to cool down and you don't see the names till afterward. Also, it's cute and fun, and I feel like makes people a lot less nervous to play ranked, because they don't have to, like, worry about being, like, constantly mega judged. Okay, oh, they don't! Whoa, okay! You know what's getting judged, though? My poor crab tank. You've only played on handheld so far. Didn't realize the doc played in 4K. Or shocked. Is it 4K? I don't know if I have a 4K monitor, so... It also avoids win trading and stream sniping. This is true. Because you don't really know if you're with somebody. You have to kind of pay attention to the splash tags. You still here? Whoa. Oh, I knew it! Oh my god, whose name is Silence? Wait, what gear is Silence? That's awesome. That name rocks. I wonder how long it would take to see, like, the majority of, if not, like, all of the names. I die. The noise cancelers. Oh. You heard it's 4K, but maybe 1440. Still much better than it used to be. I mean, I wanted into Legend 27. I heard bazooka. Please don't hit me with that. No! No! What's the point? Why even bother trying to indirect people when 3/4 of the time I get freaking Tails gets trolled? Ugh. This is why I play Rapid Blaster, by the way, not the close-up one, because then I miss every time. Vix's eel, secret alter eagle. My alter eel go? Oh. No. No! No! Watch your back before it fades to black. Thank you. Get out! Get out, thank you. Unfortunate that we lost the lead by 1, but it's okay. Alright, it's time to paint the entire map as a blaster, guys. It's what Blaster does best. Get painted, painted, painted. Oh god. Hammer players can sniff me out. They just have a second sense specifically for me. Ah. You know, it still worked out. Get scared. I die. Loses. So I got 10 star on Order Julie. Let's go! Chat, if you weren't here yesterday, do you want to take a guess as to how many stars I have on my zap? Do you want to take a guess? How far do you think Vic got? ultimate, buddy. Why me? It's always there. What are the chances? They weren't even aiming for me on that. You already know. No way. Love is in the air. Wrong. Hammer. I wasn't there to save my teammates. I was in the perfect blaster spot. There's no way. Anyway, to answer your question, it's 6. And barely 6 that. Anyway, guys, all I need is 1,600 more knockouts on my end zap, and I, too, can have a 10-star. What's the pool? Should we change it up? Should we keep it as just pure 10? Or should we change it around to something else, you think? It's always a hammer, man. It's always a hammer. I can feel so good about myself, and then it's always a hammer. The hell? I mean, yeah, listen. 400 knockouts for every 1 million points. You, too, could level up some goods. Change for funnies? Let's leave Squidman's no dying pool. If you guys weren't here yesterday, we had Squidman with us. Yay! How many 4 stars do you have? I have enough 4 stars to be able to do this. Sorry, Junior. Do you guys like that I kept Decade Experienced because it's version 10? This is also true, as Bendy just mentioned, by having the names anonymous in X rank, it also like heavily lowers the value of people using rage bait like political usernames and or anything offensive either, because people can't see them. So your X rank experience is not muddled by names that we don't really want to think about. Take a look at all those too. We need Vic plays the new bow stream. We can play the new bow when we hop into Anarchy. What is open right now? Okay. Okay. Mitzvah, this is bad. I can't find whimsy in playing the game. I really want to feel happy, but I can't have any losses I've been taking. Hey, listen, it's okay. It's okay. I mentioned it in the video that I made. Like, Urchin Underpass is really fun, but it's also a really violent map. It happens to the best of us. There's no game audio again. What? Oh my god, capture card. Buddy, pal, we can't be doing this, okay? You have to play sound. Otherwise, you do have to get replaced with a 4K capture card. Yeah, your experience isn't ruined by disgusting people anymore. Hi, Nev! No, Urchin is a really fun map mode. But it is a violent one. But you also have walls to do things. So that's pretty flippy-voo wonderful. How long is Urchin in rotations for anyway? I'm assuming at least the whole day, and then they'll figure it out afterward. It's a very different experience, and it's welcomed by many people. Let's do... I was gonna say new era, but that's a pain. Let's do 30, because it's 30 freaking new weapons! What the hell are they doing? So we'll do, the pool is 30. We'll do 2 games per person to keep things moving. You can come back for an extra set of games. Even if we lose both matches, you get 2 games, and then I push you out. We'll do some Anarchy, and we'll do some Turf War. So it won't just be Anarchy. So if Anarchy's scary to you, don't worry. You can play Turf War. I'll do a little, like, back and forth. You know, and at some point we can take a little break and go and look at the... We can go look at the Grand Festival in 30 FPS. Vic's turning 30 this next year. Shh. Shh. Do you think that Splatoon Raiders will be an open world game? I mean, they're setting it up to do it. I mean, people thought that Splatoon 3 at some point was going to be open world. 30 frames? Nah. This is 60 FPS. You just came by and the pool is 30. Vic blinked twice, you're good. I mean, there's 30 kids. You know, that's why I'm making this password completely unguessable right now. You said 30 frames for Grandfest? Oh. Sorry, 60 frames for Grandfest. Damn it. Travis says, it's me. I'm people. Hi, people. It's a peepo. Just saying, I'm gonna have to change this a lot though if I make the password like this. I might have to just not pin the password. We'll keep it for now at least. Just saying, if you're one of my members and you have access to the pet section of the Discord to Thing Tuesday, I put a 1-minute long video of Peepo writhing on the floor whimsically in the sun. So, okay, guys, what do we play? What do I do? Tapu says, not true. No, no, no. Vic is my age. My age. I can talk to Vic like she's a peer. She's not condescending towards me like every other adult ever. This is a bombshell to my mind. Yeah, we're in that weird zillennial stage where people can't tell if you're a zoomer or a millennial. I only have played a handful. I played 1 game of Blaster, 2 games of Dualies, 1 game of Dynamo, like 3 games of Rapid, 1 game of Quad Big Swig with Squidman. Oh god. I put the Splatana in my hands, didn't get to put it in the game or in my mouth, and then we had to move on. I played a couple of games of the 96. I then 6-starred my Zap. We played a little shot. That's like it. I think I played a little bit of this. Everything on this page I've played at least once. I don't know, man. This is like a chocolate dually. If you ignore the rust, I think it'd be a pretty good flavor. What do you think? Just avoid the tetanus, but yeah, otherwise pretty good. Play those ding-dang rusty dualies. Becky says, Vic, I'm at Walmart right now. Nintendo took over. They moved the Switch 1 stuff to the Xbox aisle. No! The rust ads. You know what? Let's get rusty first. Yo, the Eras Tour is here! Is she doing... Like, is Taylor Swift on, like, Turbo Forever break now? Like, she's not, like, doing stuff again yet, right? Wasn't that tour, like, 3 years long or something? Edible Weapons video part 2. I think what I want to do is... I want to make a video from, like, night 1 of us whimsically running around. Because I didn't really get to do that. I want to also do a fake fact video for just the third kits in particular and just make up a bunch of lies, because those are always fun. Oh, it's Urchin Underpass! I have to still do the... You guys, this would have been the perfect time to put out the Splatoon's a game! Only on Wii U! But I haven't been able to finish it, but now it's been a day and a half since the update came out. L. Imagine I could have delicious Urchin Underpass footage in the background? Imagine! Can you make the fact for the new swig that all of them are full of static? I mean, hey! You owe me the Stairway to Heaven video. I know! I was working on that before we got hit upside the head with the freaking game! Also, guys, you proud of me? We started playing Splatoon 30 minutes into the stream. Did pretty good. Did pretty good. You're dying, Vic. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That awful creature. Ooh. Sorry, teammate, who I sacrificed to the horrors. Oh, my cone bomb. Oh, no! No, no, no. No, 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 no. Guys, does this ever happen to you? Like when you play Kraken, you accomplish like nothing with it, but when like other guys play Kraken, they like get like a quint. Woo! Because I feel like I can't play Kraken to save my life, but every other guy knows how to use it immediately. You've been looking around for a half hour in this Walmart and can't find your family. Give them a call? Batter up! Oh my god, the cone. Worth it. Worth it. Blueberry. Kraken is hard to steal. There's a pet section, hold my wallet. One of the new bows. Dude, I need to play the Reflux. I haven't played it yet. I'm gonna scream and shout and let it all out. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I gotta use the wiper for what it does best. I gotta paint the floor. Paint the floor, paint the floor, paint the floor. Painting, 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 painting. Painting, 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 painting. Killing, 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 painting, painting, painting. Go, 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 go. No! You're supposed to have what I have, and then I hit you! Did you ever notice that YouTube auto-generated a Vicvillon topic music channel thing? Yeah, it has that. It's less auto-generated and more controlled by DistroKid, which is like the distributor that I use for my music. I don't mind it being there. I don't really make much of anything off of my music anyway. It's more whimsy than anything else. Yeah. If it means more people can find and enjoy it, so be it. Damn it. New Reflux is peak. Dude, the new Reflux is a booyah bombing machine. They gave it so much. They really treated us with such. Oh god. We'll freaking bucket like right there. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. I'll pass. Go. I was gonna throw my next one at the guy. You really enjoy the new Dapples? I want to try them again. I only got to play them like that one game. It's fine. I didn't want to get that guy anyway and live. What's living? That easier out of there. No. No. Oh yeah, you can climb up there. Oh, I forgot. Okay, yeah, that's not a safe space for me to stand. This is not a safe space, chat. Cleaning. And then we're getting rid of beacons. I have to not be scared of the bucket. Next time they come in, I'm just gonna start tap shotting away at them. Come here, you. Come here, you. Come here, you. I'm not walking up to you. You're gonna enter my radius, and you're gonna like it. Boom. Uh-oh. Boom. Boom. Anyway, I'm not very good at Wiper. You should show the chat your funny ZDS meme. I don't know if I can show that one. It's a bad time to look at the chat! In this time next week, you'll have your hands on a Nintendo Switch 2. Your wallet is in shambles. Isn't it wild to think about the fact the Switch 2 has been out for a week? How fast? Dude, how fast time flies? Sylvian says, GG's, I was the E-leader. GG's! Your teammates were using your beacons a little too much. You should tell him next time, hey, don't do that. Your Tri-Slosher was having free reign of my ledges. I was just a little guy. GG's, I couldn't hit you. Now, go somewhere else. Random says, run it back. Maddie says, I haven't gotten my things from Harmony yet, and you're at catalog level 22. Well, you're gonna get bombarded when you go and say hi. Vic, do you like the new Dually Squelcher? It has screens, so I'm really not keen on really using it much, honestly. I prefer the Wave Breaker kit. I have always found it really fun. I enjoy the fact it has Flat Bomb. It provides like really good damage alongside with the weapon. Not that you can't use it, but I probably won't be playing that one that much. I'm not very good with screen usage anyway because I just don't really use it. You forgot Big Rum was tomorrow, so you woke up for nothing. Oh, have you been playing like the other charger for a lot of like the last day, Sylveon? You're at war with your hunt for the Switch too. I believe in you. You gotta just check everywhere. Your Sam's Clubs, your state. I don't know if Staples has Switch 2s, admittedly. Did the update leave the handheld capped at 60 and just boosted the lobby? I believe yes. However, the game in general looks a lot nicer. I saw a really good comparison video of how they basically made like the main game look better too. I'll find a video of it when we're done with this because I saw a really good comparison video that I sent to Cactus. Oh, what about like zooping from like this angle? Like that. Dang it. I believed, okay? I believe! I believe! We have a thing called shoppers. Yeah, you got rid of the word. Oh! Okay, thank you, bye. Oh. You don't get to go there. Yeah, it just kind of feels a little morally bad to use screen. Like, I won't stop people from doing it, but just like, knowing that I can run into my chatters, some of which I know have like a sensitivity to it. I'll play screen weapons like in solo queue if anything, but I really don't anyway. I prefer other specials. What's your opinion on the new dualies? Those things are, as the children say, fire. Oh my god. They gave it Fizzy Bomb. They gave that wicked creature Fizzy Bomb. Why would they do that? They gave it Fizzy Bomb and its own shield. It doesn't rely on its teammates. It's gross. Thank you. Thank you, Claire, for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I like Clara's. Like an era of Claire. I don't know if that's what you're going for, but I thumbs that up. That's a good one. When you get money for the Switch 2, you're gonna pull a WWE match in the Walmart. I mean, what if by the time you go, there's like, my brain thought I had hammer. We've been dealing with hammer so much, my brain was hammer pilled immediately. Any thoughts on Killer Whale 5.1 being the most weapons of any special? Killer Whale is extremely versatile, so I'm not surprised. Oh, wow. Oh, Wipeout? Yeah! Like, Whale on the new Dynamo, I know it's not the best option, but it's much stronger than people realize. I was showing people yesterday that literally Whale on Dynamo means that every single time you run out of ink, you could just use your Whale and get a free ink tank. You save yourself so much downtime by using your Whale strategically. Get out of here. What? Gizmo says, hot take, I'd rather there be 11 weapons with missiles instead of Whale. It's okay. They're both annoying chip damaging weapons in their own right. What are my teammates going to fight? Hey, buddy. How you doing? Were you planning to crack at me that you ran out? What was that? Yeah, Sensor isn't bad. They you know, imagine if you guys got Wall Dynamo. Like, Sensor puts you at a really funny advantage when you're playing Dynamo Roller. It doesn't blow through too much of your ink tank. And on top of that, you get to be on top of people mind game-wise. It's kind of like they combined, like, OG Splatoon 1 Dynamo and, like, Tempered Dynamo and made, like, a brand new, really interesting creature. Like, I don't know if it works for everybody, but I feel like it's better than people, like, think. There are some people that have realized that it's actually very yummy in the tummy, but like it does take like a certain way of approaching to be able to take advantage of it to its fullest. Makes you want to try Gambit Dynamo. Dude, Gambit Dynamo could be so funny. He's so funny. Big Squid with cooler would have been funny. You know though? You don't still have a third kit? Slosher. We can still get Soda Slosher. Okay? Sheldon's picks. September. That sounds like you're gonna have a really funny comp there, Kamui. Go for it. Soda Slosher can still happen. You're gifted a membership. I would say the answer is yes, if you're there right now. Oh! Mom's got this guy! I got the wrong guy. Phew! I don't even know where the Rainmaker path is on this map yet. I'm gonna be so real. Would you consider the Big Swig an acquired taste type of weapon? I would say yeah, because you have to accept the fact that you're not able to kill running people over, and that kind of gets people in a tizzy. This is what Jay said. Jay's trying to cope with the way that ZDS is, as the people are calling it. Also, our password is 3030. We'll do another game we'll do another set of open games, and then we'll swap in new friends. The kid is hot trash. The kid is hot trash. Vic really said, I want that inkling terminated. I needed it to happen. It's definitely funny as an opening Gambit weapon, but I don't know. I think I'm just a screen hater. Like, ableism aside, I agree, Blue. It doesn't work for me. I would rather have, like, confirmation kills with my bombs. And also Wavebreaker, my beloved. Can't make me play the other ones. La 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 la. Like, I think the arrow spray suffers from the exact same problem. Like, cursive screen for a second here, right? It just doesn't do enough damage fast. You still really gotta wail at them when you're arrow spraying. I don't know, I just... On Perry says, Vic, stop. Sheldon doesn't know what he's doing. I do, though. On Perry's picks. With 22 new weapons coming December 14th. Even your sloshing machine can get whale and auto bomb. Wow. Listen, the table turf card for machine has whale. Surely they wouldn't deny machine whale, just like they did deny, you know, Zipcaster on Splash. It wouldn't happen twice, right? Right? What is the taste of the Switch 2 cartridges? Just like the Switch 1 cartridges. Very bad. They use that yummy, yummy bitterant again. Yeah, I want to be this. Wait, what are our teammates got? Okay, our teammates have range. I can be this thing. Your haircut is horrible. It looks awful, styled and not styled. No! What if you, like, try, like, a different look, maybe? Is there a way to get Sheldon license without playing a billion matches of Turf War, Anarchy battles, or gambling until I'm broke? Make sure you have as good of a EXP ticket as possible equipped, and use your no-star weapons. Use your no-star weapons. It only takes like 4 games of Turf War, give or take, to get a license. And every time you level up, you'll get a spare license too. Check to see if you have any weapons that are close to 1 star that you've ignored on accident. Pittsfield says, Vic, can you smuggle, legally sell me the new Dread kit? I'm still banned from Ammonites for breaking Sheldon's leg 7 months ago. Sorry, Emma. I can't help you right now. I was a little distracted. Last barber moved, so you tried another guy. I mean, would you be willing to get your hair cut shorter to take another stab at making it better, or no? I was gonna say, they won't be able to hit me in time. I'll land my shot. I didn't land my shot. What do you think Splatoon would be like if it had achievements? Splatoon already has achievements. That's what the badges are. It's just not like your typical, like, Xbox-style achievements. But every time you do certain things, like 10-starring, and I mean, oh god, 4-starring enough weapons, playing a certain amount of wins in a ranked mode, getting to certain peaks in Salmon Run. Bye. Bye. All right, wait, take two. Boom. Oh, bye. Dang it. You rather go bald or not joking? I mean, why not? You could cut your hair really short and like start over. Pretend I got knocked down? Wait, that sucks. I hope they get that fixed. That's really unfortunate. Did they lose like any of their base code? Because that'd be really bad. You're gonna check your badges real quick. Yeah, take a peek. See what you got. There's nothing in game that allows you to see like what you're close to, unfortunately. But you can see what you have already, at least. Is it bad you want to play the weapon even with screen? No, play your... Jay, you already have a 5-star, 52 gal deco. Live your best life. Just because I admonish screen doesn't mean you have to. And you don't bring it into our PBs anyway, so I don't have any... we're chill. You fixed the color saturation issue. You can stream again. Oh, yay! Oh, it might have been a bad time to breathe on. Stay behind. Guys, 1 second. I just need to get a drink while the batch goes on. La 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 la. Ow. You need to try the new reflux, but you're so preoccupied with the new charger. You see, that's what they did, is Big Nintendo added 30 weapons at once, so you'd be struggling. You'd be fighting for your life out there. Do not expose the clip, Vic. I won't. I'll be nice this time. See if I can save my teammate before the horrors happen. Oh! It's okay, I took it for the gang! I took one for the team. Aww, there's two of them in the middle. My torpedo! We love to see it. The world's easiest torp kill in the world. Oh, I had no paint. No. They have 2 chargers. Guys, my brain doesn't work. Okay, now things are making... Oh, and I found the one gun, of course. Sad. 75 thrown torpedoes later. Okay, there's no way the E-leader gets our whole team at once, so go! Go! I believe in you guys! Go! Yes! Run, Delusional! Easy! Aw, my kill. Oh. 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 Rah! How is the update? Hi, Ollie. Welcome to Urchin Underpass. She's home. This is a crafting tip. This is a reflux. A reflux with beautiful, beautiful, fantabulous, delicious, wonderful booyah bomb. I'll scare them a little bit. Oh, can I throw a torpedo over here if someone's over there? Yeah, just check. Just check. My torpedo can go through the screen. You think you can stop me just because you have that thing? Boom. Boom, yeah. And now I'm going to scare them and they have to run. Where's the last guy? Come here. No. Fine. Remember that Deep Cut graduation video? Ah, yes. When Deep Cut, the embodiments of kindness, definitely did some greats. Oh, nice delusional. Reflux of Booyah Bomb scares you in Splatfest. Jay says, if you're gonna use ableism blast, at least be in style with a new weapon. Turns out you're more interested in the story mode. And hey, that's fair. That's fair. There's still some to go around. You know, wait around till Raiders. Then we'll have lots of yummy story, possibly. I didn't hit enough people in that game, but the reflux is fun as I expected, so life is good. If you guys didn't know, by the way, one thing they did in Open is they made it so you gain or lose 2.5 times the amount of points you used to. Also, nice night. You got your first fist bump today. Let's go! Moving up in the world! Okay, I haven't played I haven't played Reflux in a minute. Gotta be jump and shoot man, that's all I can. Really that good accuracy. As I'm not using my whole charge. Vic, I'm so sad. What happened? You had a chance to do that. What would you rate the specials on edibility? I mean, listen, Wavebreaker is basically a giant ice cream cone. So that one's going all the way to the top, baby. You're playing a game right now and your favorite character that had like 3 minutes of screen time just... But it's okay. You can write fan fiction and make them live forever. Guess who goes home tomorrow morning? Is it you? What does third kit mean? Oh, so third kits essentially means that some of the weapons that are in the game currently have a third loadout now. The Reflux is a weapon that beforehand you had missiles on it and you had Reef Slider on it, right? That's the echo line. I thought it was Eater shooting at me for a second. But now the Reflux has a third kit, which means that I have now also Torpedo and Booyah Bomb as an option. Okay, so half the enemy team is on the wrong side of the map, so I'm running away with this. Almost. Yeah, I did hear about that. That is really unfortunate. No, don't worry. I saw beforehand. I can deal with it in a bit. No! Don't you teleport around! You have to ground out every weapon one by one because you already one-starred every weapon and gambled all the licenses. Put on an EXP ticket and you'll be leveling up in no time. No time, hopefully. Oh, I didn't have my thing. Tried it. How do you feel about the new Reflux? It's beam. It's really good. I haven't played Reflux in like a month, so I'm like flopping, but it's really fun. Because I can at least inconvenience people and prevent them from playing the video game. Oh, you want that Rainmaker? Ah! Okay, questionably worth it. The tactical tastes like battery acid mixed with McDonald's Sprite. Oh, are you Queen from Deltarune? What if the tactical tastes awful, but they drink it anyway? Do you ever think about what happens to those poor NZAP mains and the like that are, Victoria please, that are absolutely locked in and have to drink it day in and day out? No breaks. Maybe you also play the following. No. My free. No. Oh, sorry. That was my extra dangerous glass. I'm kicking this cone around in frustration. No. Oh. Fooled by the old running into the Booyah Bomb from behind trick. I can't believe this. Don't worry, they have a caffeine addiction. They're fine. No. I don't have a high caffeine tolerance. Help! Help! New angle of attack chat. I'm distracted by something. Oh, I hit a partial. Go, tap shot gaming. Aww. roots there. They put what in the tacticoolers? They did what to a grape? Dude, I heard that they might have done surgery on a grape. It's pretty crazy. But they did do that. Our poor crab tank player. Rip you, Danny. Another one. Now you have to run away. Oh! Oh! Don't they know? Oh, I don't think they know. I don't think they don't know. I don't know. Oh, my aim is so bad. No. Just she those who know. Oh, well, it was savable until it wasn't. My decent reflux game was last game. This was not the one. And you know what? Sometimes war never changes. Sometimes when people get close to me, I spam tap in a panic, and it can work. Tap shots, especially when you're standing vertically, are actually very strong. Can I borrow your third tri-stringer if you don't plan on using it soon? Okay, here, I gotta bring it to you in strands. Here's the red strand, and here's the blue strand, and I dropped the other strand. Sorry, you can't have it right now. I'll get it back to you. GG's. We'll go play Tier 4 now. David, hey Vic, I was in the stamper on the other team. Leave me alone! GG's. It'd be like that sometimes. You know, we won the first game, and we went to URCHIN both times, so, like, we actually win, I think. GG's, also Trey! Hope you're having a good one out there. Alright, we'll get out of here. To URCHIN maybe in Tier 4? Hope you at least enjoyed the torpedo treats, even if they did not save the day. Guys, and we're gonna continue to be extremely unguessable here, by the way, so... La 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 la. Is it normal to have 4 stars on the NZAP 79? Do you mean the NZAP 85? Or NZAP 80? I think you mean NZAP 89, right? No, there's nothing wrong with that. Hi. I want to play it once in Turf War. Then I'll play something else. I swear. I swear. I'll change the password on our second squad since we can't leave this room open, sadly. Gotta really stare at the... For reference, here's what I'm talking about earlier with tap shots, by the way. Like, you can really give somebody the old bink bink. Also, between the torpedo and a tap shot, they also die. If your base isn't JP Fest levels of perfect, I'm unsubbing, unmembering, and unmodding on Twitch. And then you're gonna unlike my stream? Can't believe you do this. Oh my god, is the reef cracked? You've never touched in your life? I mean, this kid's just funny and actually has, like, offensive power to it, which makes people pretty whimsical. Yeah, I kind of made basically all the weapons have good kids. Yeah, like, most of them have, like, a decent amount of, like, synergy or whimsy to them. Like, I think the one, if I had to pick one that I dislike the most, maybe it'd be the Beacon Mini. Just because I don't like beacon on it. I'd rather it be on a long range Splatling. Like, but Zulka is really fun on it, so. Swaggy says, do you remember me? You've been here before. Hi, Swaggy. What's going on? You're so brain rotted, you're thinking of URCHIN and Summer Nights. Dude, what do you think they're gonna do? They've made all, like, the late game maps have such pretty, like, skyboxes and things. What do you think they'll do for URCHIN? Does anyone think we're still gonna get Sheldon's picks, or is that wishful thinking? No, keep Listen, keep talking about third kits. You know, it's so weird. You know, there's just over 60 unique weapons in Splatoon 3, you know? You know, really interesting thought, right? There's a little bit over 60 unique weapons in Splatoon 3. And we got 30 kits in our first round. And a lot of weapons that didn't get kits are ones that normally have Sheldon's picks. And just, you know, here comes a thought. Oh. You know, just saying. Yeah, he has yet to pick. True. I think what makes people really think they're doing more, I don't know how many of you guys are aware, but today at about 1 o'clock, so maybe 8 hours ago, Nintendo announced, of all things, a new tournament? A new competitive league? Question mark? People are like, huh? You're so silly, you just want Schellendorf to come home. I believe. Why would they be investing so much if they're just gonna do one update and then put the game back in the grave, dude? Guys, we were here. We stuck around. We're rewarded. People ran around thinking Splatoon was in its grave or whatever. We win! We win, chat! And if you're coming back from like a break because of the update, I'm not mad at you, don't worry. It's okay to focus on other stuff. I was telling people, like, you can do other things. You don't have to play only Splatoon. It'd be really nice if I got Booyah Bomb, but that's shrimply not happening in time here. Or I'll just blow up, unfortunate. So yeah, we could get more, you know? It'd just be a shame if maybe around the anniversary, which is conveniently about 3 months from now in another season, we get something else that's so we can get more stuff and get more Sheldon's picks and also fill up the list of maps some more, because currently Urchin Underpass is all on its own in that stage select screen. That's kind of sad if you really think about it. That's kind of really sad. Kind of makes you cry a little bit thinking about Urchin Underpass all alone in an alley all by itself. No! Hi, Allie. GG's! Ryan, you wouldn't. Oh, I forgot to change. No! Okay, I'm playing another one of these. You know, I'm not really mad about it, but no! Urchin all alone in a small wet box. Dude, it's raining, and the box is made of cardboard. It needs another map to hang out on. GG's V. GG's also Izzy. So yeah, I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Your fish stick, GG's. GG's. Sopping wet cat urchin. So yeah. War. Also, I did take a peek really quick in the Pretendo Discord server. It doesn't look like anything happened in there, but I'll look further later. I think you might be misinformed, just based on a quick peek. Where's Urchin? Ah. Hey, listen, if people aren't causing any problems, they can have whatever username they want. You were the whack-up person. Hi! GG's totally Hajime Hinata. How you doing? Holy peak, you guys' turf rotation. It's a really good turf rotation right now. Yeah, they could also, like, go and keep working on the maps we already have. I think people would prefer that over them adding more, but who knows? I mean, people are really... Oh, come on, give me the perfect shot. Hi, Lunar. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Are you playing some Splatoonies? Also, that's okay, Michael. Please just be careful in the future, or eventually I will have to ban you for that. Thank you. The tricolor stages are added to PBs, and that's why Urchin is alone. I mean, not every map has a tricolor, so... Dang it. Well, I'll look into it later. Thank you for letting me know, though. There's no guy behind me. Alright, go, gadget reflux. We gotta do cool moves to the chat. We can't just keep... Ah! I wanted it. Fine. This is what you want, Brush? This is what you want? Wow, guys, they all hate me. They all came after me for that. La 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 la. Okay. I'm always goofy and never gloomy. Oh. Fine, bye. Get distracted. Thank you. See, guys, I just needed a couple of games to warm up. See? Oh, what's that? You want to come over here? Oh, dang it. Almost had it. Hope you're well. Yeah, you played Splatoon on stream today. And hold on, before you answer, it's Minnie. You gotta get through an ad. Hey, Lunar, listen, I make no promises. I'm always down to hang out with people. But I gotta do a little peep seeing on my end and all that jazz, obviously, first. Yeah, Anarchy was simply the warm-up. Exactly. Alright, but the question is... Any bumpies? Next time. I don't want to make promises, Lunar, and then not keep to them, that's all. But I hope you had a lot of fun. Oh. And that's another one, baby. Alright. Get more people in here. One more video game. Boom. Very hard pat. Oh, I showed it on accident. Agent says, how could you do me like that? I was the tri-stringer. I mean, you know what, Agent? At least I got punished super when I tried to... I went in for the super greedy inkjet kill on the floor, and I got immediately punished by you for that one. GG's. I tried to do that and you went... You're afraid to join a room? Hey, listen, I'm not gonna judge you here. The only person I judge is myself. When I play the video game and I go like 5 and 10, I laugh at myself. I'm not gonna laugh at you. That's not what I do. Have a good one also, Lunar. Hope you have a good one out there. Thank you for bringing Toko and your friends along with you. If you don't go 37 and 2, you're sending them to dungeons. All right, I'm gonna go 37 and 2 this game. Now. On Urchin Underpass. Shout out to is that person's name Super Skippity, but they ran out of space? Hi, Lime. Have a good one. I mean, not have a good one. Hi, Lime in general. All right, guys. It's time to go get a quad really quick. All right. We're going in. We're going in. We're going in. We're going in. That's a Hydra. Run out of paint. Okay, one. Come here. Come here. Dang it. fit because you're the fashion expert here. Wrong. Which one are you right now, Lime? Which one are you here? Hi, Alexander. How you doing? You want to be a little rat and sneak into the team base? I mean, hey. Urchin Underpass? Oh, okay. You got the space to do that. Oh. I was gonna leave behind afterward. I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun, JJ. Does Urchin Underpass look a little different, or is it the same? So, they made the area in the back over here a little more open. And I believe the flank is a little bit different on some of the modes. But it is relatively similar to the way that it used to be. You can see your Splatfest posts up here. People have been seeing Deltarune posting up there and laughing about it. It's very close to the way it looked like in Splatoon 1. Like look at it from this angle and you can feel out the Urchin Underpass. Like for sure. It's a fantastic map for Turf War. You wanna approach me? Oh, thoughts aren't approaching me? Do you think it's about doing that again? Just, you know, borrowing the map a little bit, getting some sweet cashola. Moving back to the same spot again. Dude, you know what they say about greed, right? Greed wins. I'm leaving. Actually, I'm leaving. Wait, bye. No. Oh my, I have good news. You got through a bunch of your final exams, only have one left? Yay! Hope you enjoy summer break really soon. Oh, I trust my teammates to get rid of that guy. They're very weak. Alright, bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada bomb. Where's that last guy? Wait. Oh! Whee! Oh yeah. Blues is now. Can we get Flounder fixed up? Add some of those walls back, maybe? Blink, blink, blink. Please stop speaking it like rules. You aren't going to watch me play this thingy. Yippee! Who would have guessed if I play the long-range thing that I know how to play, I would get a better KD? Are you guys surprised by this? All right, guys. 3 minutes on the clock. How many, guys? How many strikes? How many strikes? Why is opening Gambit Galaxy Dynamo actually fun? Like it's good? Oh, of course it's fun and good. Of course it's fun and good. You can farm up the wazoo with that. Been a while since I watched your stream. Hi, question mark block. How you doing? Welcome on in. Alright, here we are, Urchin Underpass, nice and wide and open and beautiful and wonderful and fantastic. Perfect for an H3 nozzle nose. What would Ethel think? That my ideas are always great, actually. Anyway, they've got a very good painting composition, so you know what that means. Alright, how many seconds till our first missile? How many seconds? Alright. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, boom, 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 bam! Do-do-do, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Oh man, so weird how it's looking a lot like, you know, it's almost like Christmas out here. Maybe I'll try and like hit a person. Okay, that was my attempt to hit a person, by the way. That's all I'm gonna do about that. All right, fine. You know, maybe I'll try to hit a person like one more time. There you go. Just for you, chat. Just for you. I took a break from my strike hoarding for a mild amount of violence. I don't want to really kill this guy though, because then I wouldn't be able to take their pain. So, yeah. Oh yes, feed me. Wait, no, wait. Keep slapping. Keep slapping, buddy. Oh, I'm in range. Come and get me. Come and get me. Yes. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. Pride cometh before the fall. Oh no! Somebody got out of the base. Oh no! Give me more! 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 Yes! Yes! Yes, keep doing that. Keep doing So, you guys like this? You guys like this gameplay? Everything's a little too well painted behind us right now here. Oh yes, keep doing that. Paintbrush, stand there more, buddy, please. I need your help. I need your help. SOS. SOS. SOS stands for send out some more paint. Dude, if I can get into their base, though. If I can get in their base. Then it's like super cute. Ah! I can't believe you would do this to me. What did I even do to you? What did I do to you? Nothing, actually. Really think about it. I didn't do anything. Fine. Let me just go over here really quick. Oh, I don't get to farm another strikes. That's so sad. What's the point? What's the point? But thankfully our teammate was literally in their base, so we win anyway. We did it. Hey guys, #1 turf inker. Who would have guessed? Oh yeah. All right, you guessed 6 strikes? I'm betting 7. Oh, dang it. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. Stop. All right, that was our second game of turf with these guys. GG's. I'm gonna go be an awful person really quick, okay, guys? Just give me a moment, okay? This is just for you guys, chat. Anyway, how's the weather, guys? Do I get a treat for guessing right? I don't have anything that I could give you. I can send you my eternal blessing that you get to switch to really soon. One's gonna fall out of the sky and into your lap. Like the question mark blocks that fall in the sky in free roam. That's not very nice. I don't know what you're talking about. I think this kit's pretty nice, actually. Oh my god, the NASDAQ! That thing's gonna be falling just like these strikes are gonna be falling! Hi, Grizzlybacks. How you doing today? If you're not being an inconvenience to every other player on the map, you aren't playing Splatoon right, well then you're getting a spare Switch 2, Maddie June, to give to a friend or a family member who will probably really appreciate it. Or you could sell it. What do I care? Okay, anyway, that's #1! Hope you guys didn't want to have this zone for long, because I can tell you with confidence that I've got a couple of tricks up my sleeve. At least one. And also I have a couple of shots up my shot! Okay, and as they're recovering, let me just borrow this really quick, don't mind me. I said don't mind me or I'm gonna have to kill you, so please, don't mind me. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I got a job to do. Tiger says, hey, can I have a Switch too? I'll give you like $1. That's a pretty good deal. What do you guys think? Should I take the deal? Should I give Tiger a Switch in return for $1? Oh, they say $1 today is worth more than $1 tomorrow. Everything's so smooth now. Get scared? Oh, listen, if I can hit these shots, there'd be something crazy going on. Boom. I would like to say that I helped. I put pin on the ground. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah. Not the auto bomb behind and the stuff up front. Do you impulse purchase a Switch 2, yes or no? If it's gonna hurt you, like, financially, in a very bad way, please don't do that. But it is a good console, and very clearly they're giving a lot of Splatoon love, so... I mean, you could also wait until Raiders is out. Technically speaking, these games are the same on both consoles. It just looks a little nicer here. Oh yeah, do you guys want me to find that visual comparison video that I didn't show earlier on stream? Also, no. You can come back at any time, Bendy. Just not back to back. It's all good. I'm taking all this. I need to be focused here. We're not focusing on getting enough strikes. Block off this hallway. Gotta defend our teammates' honor. Gotta respect the hallowed oath of our comrades. Thankfully, I was busy firing strikes, so I had nothing to worry about, obviously. You know, as you... This means Grand Fest Part 2 is coming. I mean, you know, they did very conveniently, you know, talk about how they boosted the frame rate of the Grand Festival grounds. Why would they bother making such a big deal out of that, right? I'll wait for our teammates to come back so we don't explode. Boom. Oh, yes! Yes! Okay, that was a really good shot. Our teammates have got this now. Oh, okay. Don't worry, that teammate's got this. I believe in you, Nastag! No! Ooh, nice. No! The Nastag really is falling! Go! Last second strike to save the day. Paint it! Ah. The important thing is I got like 8 strikes or something like that, I think. So, you know, I try my best. Opinion on the new Splatana Stamper kit. Dude, they gave the Stamper the kit that it hates the most. Stamper loves killing Booyah Bomb players. Only 9? Thank you, Joel, for the sub. And now it can go and kill its fellow Stamper brethren. The kit's very good. That's a funny kit. God bless. Anyway, that's enough of that. Hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna go back and be normal now. I've caused enough people a small amount of trauma. Let's do here. Stamper became the very thing it swore to destroy. Okay, wait, before we go ahead here, let me find the video that I showed Cactus so you guys can see this. Do 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 do. Bada bing. Bada boom. Bada yeah. There we go. Yes. Here's somebody showing the difference between the two. This is like deep in Hammerhead Bridge. They added visual clarity. You could see. There's visual clarity out there. You could fight. That pixelated jellyfish is smooth now. You realize you should have known they were adding more kits. You got every table turf card a while back, but nothing for it. Not even a notification. Thank you, Laron, also for the sub. You know what got people? Is people have always wondered, why the hell is there no Sheldon badge? They cut the crusts off the graphics. Okay, wait, do you guys want more turf or do you want to play ranked? Up to you, up to you, up to you. Yeah, you can finally see from across the map. Nope, they didn't add any table turf cards for this update. So, you know, maybe they will after they do the Sheldon's picks in September. Body-ah! Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Our pool right now is 30. The word 30. People have spoken. Oh, I didn't make a password. Say, do you remember? Ba, ba, ba. Such a good. That was a fun parody. Oh no! Now I'm thinking about the parody that I wanted to do this weekend in time for Big Run, and Big Run's tomorrow. Shoot! Guys, my schedule's in tatters. I really needed to upload today. Oh no. Ooh, you want to make a parody so bad? I know. Dude, I have the thumbnail art is peak. The thumbnail art goes crazy, and I can't tell any of you about it. That stream schedule, huh? Stream schedule's dead. This Splatoon, dude. Splatoon's a game only on Wii U. And Switch 2. You're still recovering from the fact you played a match against you. You were not expecting it. Hey, you won that one, right? I think. GG's. Don't worry. Also, we'll do more. When we finish 2 games here, by the way, guys, we're gonna do 2 more games of rank, so you still have time to sneak in. You guys are sickly fast, dude. People have got their button on the trigger, man. At least the Switch 2 doesn't give an advantage in getting into rooms quicker. That's not a person. Hi, Alexander. Hope you're doing well. Splatoon fans can't take a break. My Blue Squid. This was a week where I was gonna play as little Splatoon as possible, and I was gonna focus on everything else. That's so I could come back in time for Big Run. I had Splatoon as a maybe for the whole week. I was like, you know what? We'll do 1 day of Splatoon at the start of the week to warm up for Big Run, and then I won't touch it again until Friday. And then what happens Tuesday? I sit down in my chair at work. I go on the internet and boom, I get massaged by the fact there's a Splatoon spin-off coming. And I was like, well, this is like a joke post. This is somebody lying on the internet. Clearly not correct. That would never happen. At least not now. Needless to say, random post on the internet was very correct. Random Tuesday shaped. Silly Vic forgot she's a Splatooner. She cannot escape. I really thought I had free will. Wow, I love playing Deltarune, the ever nefarious Splatoon 3. Ah! Ah! awesome, Maximus. I'm glad I can entertain. Thank you for giving me your time, and I hope you have fun here too. Nintendo knew you were trying to play other games. Yeah, they like walked and they're like, content creator, what do you think you're doing? I almost made a Mario Party video. You've been subbed, you just wanted to see the skinny dick. Hey, listen, thank you. Thanks for sticking around. Oh, I should've just kept shooting. You know what? I'm getting my cooler. Oh! I will not be chasing them down. You were crying when you saw Urchin Underpass. See, if you weren't here the other day, Maximus, we figured it out. We cracked the code. Freaking June 10th, the random Tuesday, is the 11th anniversary of when Splatoon got announced at E3 on June 10th in 2014. It was planned. That was the first time we ever saw Urchin Underpass. It was the first time we saw this game. Dude, the executive board was like, we know what to do. Don't give them anything for the anniversary. Trick them into thinking nothing is going to happen. Dude, you know that artwork they made with like all the characters on the white canvas background? They made that a poster and it's at Nintendo NY, and I live just too far away where I can casually just go and get that, and I'm losing my mind. I need to go, but I don't have time to go to the city. I'm malding. It wasn't random. No, this was probably their most planned out stunt imaginable. In fact, if you think about it, it's more planned out than you think. Think about Deep Cut's lyrics to their song, where they talk about traveling around, glowing promises, fighting guys. Think about the first Splatfest in this game. You were stuck on a desert island? What would you bring with you? It's a quirky question, right? Would never happen to our dearest beloved Deep Cut after all. They lost the final Splatfest. They're doomed to become evil and have a sad arc in Splatoon 4, right? In that clip, Shiver's running around with gear. She's fishing. Big Man's getting a little silly. He's got stuff on him. He's swimming. I don't know how much food they have, so I guess Fry couldn't really keep up her end of the deal, but don't worry about it. Nintendo never lost the plot. The plot was never lost. We were just fools. You get your braces taken off on Monday next week. Congratulations! Also, yeah, we win these. And now we're gonna win number 2. Number 2, baby. You know what it is? I'll just go over to the other cooler weapon. Dude, wait, I think people weren't joking about this. I saw people saying that the 96 wore jeans, and I didn't believe them. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I thought people were joking. Who designed this? This is game 1, by the way. We still have another game. Oh my god. If the 96 gal wore jeans, would they wear them like this or like this? Would they wear them like this? Or would they wear them like this? The gal is serving. A person who puts pineapple on a pizza. I love doing that. With all these new weapons to play and all the goofing around to do, by the way, if you're the kind of person that sometimes finds me in solo queue at like 11 o'clock at night, might happen a little more often. Guys, can it please not be a work night? Can I not go to work tomorrow? I can't believe it's 9:30 already. I want to play Splatoon. No fair. Oh, yes. That smiley face there is what I feel when I pull off that shot. Wait. Drinks for chat. My face when I'm scheduled for work tomorrow. Do you think if I told my office, like, hey, what if I came in at 10 tomorrow instead of 8:30, they'd say yeah? They won't. Even now. What if I just stood really still and it killed them anyway? You're gonna leave, see ya. See you later, Guitar Team! Thank you for hanging out with us. Secrets of the Mimic comes out the same day as Vicvillon starts. I'll play that sometime in the future, probably, but not right now. Not happening right now. Me when I ask off time for personal reasons, video games. Oh wow! Wait, let's go our teammate. That was a crazy shot. Okay, now we all die on the hill though because they are brush. Have any of you guys felt like super illegal, by the way, playing dualies on this map? It just feels wrong. You're so glad you have off both today and tomorrow. This past week has been a week for you at work. Your body needed the break. Well, I'm glad you're getting the break that you need then, Jax. Owie. Owie. Ooh. Ow. So yeah, remember that 96 is not really the best guy at popping the shield. Don't have any funny ideas? I gotta go through me. Uh-oh. You trading? What? Guys, if that was me, I would have never pulled that off. That would have never happened to me. I would have never lived that. Mods? Okay. Helping a bit. No. The storm season started where I am. Gonna try not to get DC'd while I'm online. Hopefully things go okay for you. Wishing you the best. Making sure nobody's home there. Anybody gets any bright ideas? Okay, a little paint on the ground. Doth thou know? Oh, they both know. Can I have a drink before I die at least? You can't describe what it is, but the Embers collection is so, like, seen. Oh. Perfect. Just waxing. No, it's really good. The Embers collection is really nice. You should be as calm as you. I guess, what's gonna really happen to me if I lose this game? Is my reputation as a YouTuber at stake over a game where I just can't hit people? Is my in my mind, you just gotta realize that every game is unique and different. You can only control yourself. You know? That's what it is, you know? And if you can come to the terms with yourself that you're not gonna win every game, you kind of find true peace. Sometimes you drop down and hit opponents and hit every guy one time with your gun. So none of them die, and that's just okay. Sounds like an excuse for being washed. True! True! Guys, this guy's washed. Ew, why are you watching? You know what, I'm not gonna go that way with our friends. I'm gonna help clear up this way. Thank you. After this guy. Alright, where's our last guy? Where's that mini? Oh, found it. No! Rip. Also, if you spend too much time getting mad about the video game or getting overwhelmed, you can't focus on what's ahead of you. easier said than done. Splatoon is a very, 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 very overwhelming, overstimulating game. But if you can try to, like, remind yourself to stay on track, if you want to get yourself back in focus, three really good things to focus in on is check your special meter, check how many people are alive on both teams, and check how much paint is around you. 3 great things to start. Paint a little, build some special, find teammates. So tragic. GG's. Handshake, handshake. If you just drop down into enemy ink and blow up 17 times, you will not win. No password. Our pool is currently 30. The word 30. Get in my room. Being calm is good though, yep. There you go. We got question mark. We got Death Cobra. We got the pearly gates themselves. And yes, the game is a lot more fun when you're playing with friends because you can also commiserate together. Yeah! When the horrors happen, you can at least giggle about it togethers. Look at that. You were the enemy dapples. GG's, Victoria. Hope you have a good one out there. A fellow Victoria. How on earth did the room fill that fast? People are ready. Dude, people got that zoom on impact. Oh, I should have played Carbon. I haven't played Carbon yet. I can't believe we have to play Samurai tomorrow. We got so many kits to play still. Ay. Oh. Guys, will I ever kill that thing? You might... It's a cool guy? You need to play the new dualies. They seem so fun. People are saying the new dualies are probably a high or top tier weapon too, so doesn't hurt to enjoy them. Fizzy Bomb is so versatile for dualies, and on top of that, you have your own shield. You don't have to rely on a support player. You can go in deep and use the shield. Like, you know what Splat Roller does? Dualies does that, like, basically better. Basically better. You forgot how much you like this game. New L3 and Dread saved me. Yay! They're not as versatile as you think you are. No! I've only heard such good things about it! But also, that's like day one first impression stuff, so maybe as time goes on, people might start facing the actual horrors. Wait. Oh, it's not too high up! No! Oh. Sad. Also, yes, I heard about the Cloudflare going down earlier. Like, Google's whole thing went down earlier, and it took basically everybody out. It took down Splatoon, it took down Discord, it took down Twitch, that TV. It didn't take down this enemy team, though! Oh, I could paint that. Wait, okay, wait. On the way again. Does the Switch 2 heat up fast? I mean, it's a more powerful console. It does get warm, yes. I haven't really paid attention to the, like, internal temperature of the Switch. It was hours of waiting. I heard it was like 2, right? Google, it wasn't just, no. Google's like, stuff went down and took everybody down with it. Very mean. But, you know, companies won't learn from this. Everyone will continue to rely on Google. Yeah, waste all your ink on that. Thank you. That's why you use, no. Using Firefox will not prevent you from not having Splatoon access, sadly. You spent 9 hours on stream. Bless your heart, Aaron. Cedar also, Michael. The new weapons will forever be your favorite because of their silly names. I don't know how I'm memorizing these. I feel like we have to, like, play, like, flashcards or something. You know, as boring as it would have been, if it was just, like, Barazushi this, Embers that, my brain would be a lot happier. I gotta memorize 30 of these. You know, I know it's more complicated than that, Yuriko, of course. It's really sad, though, that, you know, it is the way that it is. Quick, which one is the horns? That's the Dreadringer. I have a couple of them memorized, but... Cold Ember's the pride weapons? I mean, I know the Twinkles because I've used it like 4 times. I don't remember what the big swig is. The Cobra is the jet. Patterns is the P. The P under. The punder. The PU. GG's. Guys, poop joke. Yay! You were the main man with the wipeout. Nice. I slapped around and I painted the floor and then the game ended. La 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 la. Twinkles is your favorite weapon. So silly for an absolute monstrous beast. Are you playing Terror after this? Yes. Okay, wait. I want to use something that we haven't done yet. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Can you act silly for a second? Oh. I was gonna knock my hat and let it go flying. Nothing happened. No! Vic predicted the 10 stars when she said that that Red plays either so much. Oh yeah, Red almost has 3 whole 10-star badges. I think they only ended up with 2. This is an urchin underpass! We got 2, guys. We got 2 comfy. We had so many urchin games in a row. Which one is the Rattler? No idea. Welcome home, also Becky. I'm glad I at least had a 6-star. Who would have guessed? Woman that plays every weapon under the sun doesn't have any weapons anywhere near 10. Doink. 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 Die! Dang it. The Rattler is the Splatling. Okay. Girl, I don't even have a 5-star. Hey, listen, it's not too late to fix that. Also, you're good, Becky. I don't even know what you said. Go. It's so nice for Paintbrush to have, like, a fast option. Kazook is instant. Ish. You know? Stay away from my teammate. Stay away from my teammate, Kraken! Go. Did you have to do that to that dynamo? Yes, I did. They didn't know. I didn't even see Becky. Which is the winter? It's one of the ones that's really white. It's not the... I know that the reflux is like the milk. Don't know. Is that the nozzle nose? Uh-oh. Touch of death. The winter is the Rat Blaster. Oh no, and I've played it a bunch too! You got a power bank for your Switch 2, nice! Yeah, power banks are a fantastic investment for the Switch 2, given that they kind of don't have the best, like, battery. Can you crack an end? Dang it. Now would be a great time to finally finish your Project Sekai comm songs in order playlist. So you're gonna do that now. Woo, have fun. Guys, why does no one fall for that? Guys, like, tell me, if that was you, would you die to the Rainmaker Blast awaiting you on top of the elevator? Because I would. I would. For some reason, it's just me. Cherry says, Vic, do you know it's called Splatoon 3? It's the third game in the Splatoon series. Guys, do you guys think it's called Splatoon 3 because every weapon's gonna get a third kit in September? How do you feel about the new kits? Listen, I'm full of whimsy and so are people. Look at these rooms right now. Look how many third kits we got romping around here. There are multiple weapons in this set of third kits that, like, genuinely people believe could end up being, like top, if not at least, high-tier weapons. So the game has changed forever, which is exactly what people wanted. And we got URCHIN as a treat. They didn't have to do that. People were gonna keep playing this game even if Nintendo did nothing. That's why I did 30 kits. It's Splatoon 3! Yup, that's the only reason. You're trying to get in the room so you can show off your stickers, Splatana. I believe in you. After this, we're gonna swap to turf word. That. Stay off of my elevator. Use some ground to work with. I'm gonna paint this in case you run. Oh, good luck out there. Thank you. Oh my god, I had to do it again to the poor Dynamo! They didn't deserve that! Woohoo! Okay, worth it, worth it. Stopaz says, so what you're saying, Vic, is there's a chance we get another stage for 30 kits in the future. I mean, like, listen, hear me out. Do you really think they're gonna leave URCHIN Underpass alone? If you open up the map select screen right now, URCHIN Underpass is the only map on that page. It looks gross. It's so UI disgusting. They wouldn't do that. I mean, hey, listen, Splatoon 2's anniversary is right around the corner. In about a month and a half from now, you know? Do a little balance patching. Add on the reef. Did you guys know that it's Octo Expansion's anniversary, by the way? In Japan, it's already the 13th. You know Octo Expansion's 7 years old tomorrow? GG's to our squad. You wouldn't even think about it. We're so distracted by all these kits. Octo Expansion's getting ran over by a pile driver. I had a video planned out for Octo Expansion's anniversary. I haven't started it. It's not happening. GG's also question mark block. We'll go, ooh. So no Splatoon 2 stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Big Run. So wait. That's today, guys. Go Google right now. When did Octo Expansion come out? Go do it. Google it. You know what? I want to try crab. We haven't been crab yet. Becky says, Vic, Octo Expansion is... Oh, wait, we already have a crab. Other crab. Becky says, Vic, OE is literally how I met you. I got Octo Expansion on a whim with money to burn on the eShop. Yeah! And now you're here forever. No escape. No escape. No escape. No, listen, we'll have 2 crabs. Review the fit. hate to tell you this, but you're not gonna be able to aim very well with that. Have you considered, like, bringing the glasses up? They're kind of solid. Again, how did it feel? There's a lot of people here, but don't worry, we're still gonna play after the hour hits. No, you can? Alright, trust. Crab Charger 200p, totally not gonna get nerfed next patch. Becky says, escape? Why would I want to? The side of the bars has rusty wiper. They're your prescription glasses. But guys, now you get to start dreaming. What else? What other kits could they bring next? What could happen next? The options are endless. The options could also be 0. You never know. Dread Crab, also 200p, getting nerfed to 1000p next match. Can you join the next round? You're literally gonna die. Listen, if I gave you priority over everyone else, that wouldn't be very fair, right? Because there are a lot of other people that haven't gotten to play either. Hello, also noob. What's going on? I see. I can't read the kanji, but I can read the konnichiwa. How are you doing? Welcome on. And hi, Northwest Wind. What's going on? Are you guys playing some Splatoonies? Are you enjoying third kit shenanigans? This is the first time I'm putting these paws on this Dreadringer here. Oh my gloop, I can play with you. Yeah, you can be. Our pool is 30. Our pass is changing all the time. The pin's kind of not correct all the way. Also, one of my mods throwing a shout out for you there. It's Chinese. Oh no! No, yeah, I definitely don't know any Chinese, unfortunately. Knowing different languages is fun. True. Our friend Squidman, who's not here right now, he is currently teaching literature in China. And beforehand, he was at a literature school in Korea for a few years. So sometimes he can whip out the multi-language at the top, at like the drop of a pin. You're ranting on the questionable tent kit. Go, my goobly booblies. Go, my sproingy boingies. Go, Gadget, the one, the only, the chumps. I'm sure it has, oh god, Peckneck in the big 2025? I still haven't played Hat in Time and I know those jokes. Jokes? I know those jokes. We love Squidman. We had Squidman here yesterday, Worm, for a couple of hours. Hello, you showered. I am back. Welcome back, Jay. You know what? At least the tent looks good. You know, the tent is actually how this update got leaked months in advance. We hate statistics 3. Aw. Are you at least a 3 blue 1 brown enjoyer, noob? Try and like save your soul a little bit. Oh, they gave up. Oh no, I can't fight them like that. That'll be nice. Okay, this one still wants to fight though. Ah! You used the kits 3 times and your game kept crashing. You don't know how, but your Switch is okay. It lets me go now. When was it? If it happened, about 6-ish hours ago, the servers were actually down because Google's whole entire cloud thing, like, exploded on itself. I didn't get any crabs! Thanks for the follow, Nyako. GG's Envy! 30 minutes ago? Okay, then I got nothing for you on that. Arky says, tent kit is questionable, but at least it's doing better than the Dually Squelchers with its sub and special combo of air and air. Sushi says, this is now the 3rd stream in a row. Northwest waited someone that I already follow. Well, thank you for your kindness in the past. Welcome on in. The good thing about Twitch is, like, once you follow, you get access to, like, 5 emotes for free. Twitch is so based like that. YouTube! Oh, YouTube! YouTube! Are you really gonna let bajillionaire Jeff Bezos one-up you continuously? YouTube! The Dynamo Kid has no weaknesses. True. Sheldon said it himself. Just like Sheldon said "rawr" when talking about the 96. So funny. So funny. Vic Duty Crab. I've not had crab in a really long time. I love calamari. Sorry, guys. If I'm out with my family, if we had appetizers at like an Italian restaurant or something, we always get calamari. I'm telling you the truth. Bahars. Are you gonna let your battery one up you like that, Victoria? Thankfully, my battery's pretty charged right now. I'm gonna be dead by the time I come back. I'm not? I'm not? I got to do that gimmick joke and live? Oh wait, can I get you from back here? Oh, hi Kraken. Never mind. Bye. I can't play Dreadringer to save my life. I'm no professional character. I'm a machine girly for life. Machine, Tri-Slosher, Explo, those are mine ones. The shots go exactly where you want them to. When you add the curling in with my wibbly wobbly little wrists, my shots are just wrong. It's so joke. I need to practice Dread and Slosher for a week straight, just so I don't throw. The camera's back. Oh, you're talking about this. Oh yeah, wait, I can unplug. There. Okay, it won't blink anymore for the rest of the stream, or at least for the next 2 hours, which is enough to finish stream. I need a bigger battery pack. It's just basically when I have this plugged in, it flickers. Couldn't tell you why. It's done that the whole time I've had it. I need a battery pack that'll last 5 hours instead of 2.5. It gives away my Sony camcorder. You must get your first 5-star on this thing, on that new stamper. Good luck! Also, I changed my audio settings around a little bit, chat. Am I still loud enough, but not peaking anymore? You were cooking with the Jet 3rd kit with sticks. Am I cooking? Dude, the Jet 3rd kit is so fun. Live your best life. Do those triple splashdowns. It's funny. It's Custom Explo 2. Challenge, oh god, yes. The duos challenge is going on right now. Maybe we'll play it, maybe we won't. If I play duos, then a lot of chat loses the ability to play. Including you, you're watching 4 streamers playing Splatoon right now. If I wasn't live, I'd be watching 3 people play the game right now. A bunch of people that I know are all streaming right now, but I can't watch them, because I am too. Vic, please look my pay. Oh my god. Just number 2 Splatfest sister. That's all I got. You guys gotta play worse. You can't do that to me. No. My image. Biggle says, hello, I'm new to Splatoon. I discovered you yesterday. You're now watching you while I cook French onion soup for dinner. Woo, have fun. Also, thank you for giving me a shot. Hopefully I can entertain and fill you with a little bit of whimsy. Oh my god, I forgot about the 60 FPS. So weird. If you have any questions about stuff, Piggle, I'm happy also to answer stuff. I don't mind. Please don't feel bad asking beginner questions just because you need to. All is good in the neighborhood. There are some great websites out there that can also help you out if you need stuff. I have good resources. No, silly bean! Is there still at least some yumbly cake to eat? It's all fun and games, so you get none of the rewards. Sad. Let me grab. Quality website put together by a number of members in the Splatoon community is the Splatoon Stronghold. You don't have to use this website specifically for competitive Splatoon. This website, as well as the community that exists on Discord, can also answer questions you might have about stuff because they have a lot of helpful people out there. They also have guides. That's so you can learn a little bit more about how like weapon viability works, how to play the game smarter, you can read a whole thing. There's like a big, I know the guide is like, is somewhere around here. There's like a big click. And I think they have like resources things. That's how you can find, yeah. Yeah, they have links to a lot of quality YouTube videos that people have made over time to try and help you out. If you Google search Splatoon Stronghold, you can find this website. Great place. Discord server is alive and kicking. I'm sure it'll just keep kicking now that we've got this new era of Splatoon going on here. You wonder if they reanimated everything, or if it's the 2D elements and their animations are being reinterpolated. I don't know. Oh, I feel like I haven't been a Vision in like forever. How long does it take for the new maps to stop being in rotation? You want to guarantee playing URCHIN tomorrow. You know what we can find out? Yeah, no, don't worry about it. That's why a lot of this stuff is right on the website, Piggle. Let's see. I can look on the app and see if URCHIN's still going to be in rotation for all of tomorrow or not. They might do it for like a week for all we know. Don't know, honestly. Did they sneak an updated weapon icon onto the app? Guys, this is new, right? I'm not... Wait, I'm bringing the camera in close. Guys. That's new, right? Do they think I'm blind? Do they think I'm a fool? Oh yeah, if you have the NSO app also, Piggle, you can find information here. You can do all kinds of stuff. Like, you can go to your history and you can see, like, your recent usages with your weapons to see what you've been using the most since you started playing the game this month. It's very fun because you can see, like, an exact breakdown of what you've been enjoying. Like, all the bucketing I've been doing. Yay! It's been there since the update. Can't believe this. Oh my god. I'm new. I'm new. Anyway, check the maps. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Schedule. Every single rotation through 8 p.m. tomorrow still has URCHIN Underpass. So you have plenty of URCHIN. URCHIN Underpass is not leaving yet, that's for sure. I mean, here, you can take a look at it for yourself right here, Topaz. I'll do a couple of spins. Whee! You didn't know there was a Nintendo phone app other than the news one and the Animal Crossing. It's the same app. If you go outside of the Animal Crossing one, or, oh, sorry, if you have the Animal Crossing, like, game on your phone, it's not the same app. But what it is the, it's the same as the Nook phone app. This one, if you leave here and go back to the regular menu, it'll bring you to, like, all of this. And there is a Splatoon option in here. I wonder when, we really don't know when it's gonna leave, honestly. Oh, guys, wait, should we take a break? I know problem, Piggle. Should we? Oh, where's Callie? Guys. Should we go to Grandfest? Wait, we're in. If you guys don't know, they made Grandfest 60 FPS. Oh, baby. You ask like anyone would hate to see it. Hi, Callie. Can you tell me about the Grand Festival? Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for this? Here we are. Welcome in, you guys. Look, the people in the plaza are dancing at full 60 FPS. Oh no. The Switch 2 has a LAN cable spot. Did they put like a USB LAN adapter on top and it exploded? That's really unfortunate. Ah. Why'd you miss this event? I mean, listen, I'm not saying it, but like, it's really weird that Nintendo put a lot of emphasis on the fact that they brought this up to 60 FPS in the Direct. You know, it feels like it's almost intentional. Oh, look at the full FPS on the, look at how beautiful even, oh my, oh, guys, look at the jellyfish crowd. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god, I actually teared up. Wow. Oh, I'm so messed up right now. Oh my god. I don't have tissues. Oh no. The frames are delicious. Dude, we gotta go in the crowd. We gotta go in the crowd. Ow. We gotta go in. Here, I'll let you stare at them. Ow. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, don't get dry-eyed. Don't stare at screens all day long, okay? Don't work on a computer screen all day at a job and then come home to your second job where you also stare at a screen the whole time. Oh my god. Wow. 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 It's okay, Team Pass might have won, but Team Future won the war when you think about it. Look at them move. Guys, you want to watch them get funky fresh with each other? These freaking lesbians, happy pride in 60? Cherries is just kiss already. Dude, when's the moment you follow your dreams? Kia! It even looks good on the big screen. Look at that big man! Let's just put a ring on that woman already! Guys, you can make a beautiful jellyfish-like screensaver for yourself with this. Look at how gorgeous this is. Yeah! Wow! The jellies are so smooth and wiggly. Look at them. Look at this. I love you, deep cut. I love you, deep cut. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. Deep cut, you can never do anything wrong. Deep cut, you will almost always be famous. Deep cut, don't worry, we're gonna rescue you in 2026. Maybe sooner. This game is already ESRB rated. Who knows? Ah! I had to be in sync. Help the controller. I got so excited, I fainted at the concert. Look, guys, in real camera. Just gotta get away from the tank. See what she's pointing at? She's pointing at peak right now. Okay. Okay, wait, we can't be here all night. I mean, I could be here all night. We have to play the game. We have to play the game. We have to play the game. Big man. Did you guys like that big man photo? Wow. Anyway, did you guys know that if you have a Switch 2, your outputs now are at 1080p? So if you take photos or videos during this and export them to your phone, it's at 1080p now instead of 720. Is this a limited time event or can you do it after dinner? Oh, so this is the Grand Festival. So every Splatoon event has had a major, like, final Splatfest event. And this was the one for Splatoon 3. This is a special area that you can't go to anymore unless you have an amiibo for one of the idols. So if you purchase Callie, Marie, Big Man, Shiver, Fry, Pearl, or Marina's amiibos, you can go to this event whenever you want. This happened for 3 days back in September of last year. Otherwise, you can't go here, unfortunately. The best bang for your buck would be getting a Callie or a Marie amiibo, because if you have Splatoon 1 on the Wii U or get it someday, you can use those amiibos to go back to the concerts from Splatoon 1 instead, like, as well. It's getting a feeling of broken nostalgia too, right? It was a multi-time event too, where before everything even started, all of the idol groups were having performances outside. So while you played your games, you could also take a break and go over here and, like, pretend to do some shopping. Wait, are the little guys in higher quality? Some people believe they might repeat it also in September. People are pretty confident they might. We don't know for sure, but it would be fun. Where are the little plushies? Those textures are not updated. Maybe they are a little bit. You need to see the panicking jellies over the drop snow cone. Oh, don't worry, I got you. I got you. Little Billy is still just as sad and abandoned as he always was. The horrible textures add character. I mean, look, you can see all the way down this hallway, nice 60 FPS. We are not getting Grandfest 2. Listen, we can believe. Can you glitch through still? Yes. I forgot to do it, though. And guys, even on the Switch 2, no one's helped him out. Poor little Billy. What's the point? What's the point? Now in 60 FPS tiers. Yup. Little Billy Cam. They got rid of the crunchy plushies. Oh, no, Topaz. They're still crunchy. Wait, I'll show you. Child neglect now in HD. As you can see. She's still very crunchy. So don't worry. Buying a Switch 2 will not bring that down. You still get that. Bro's taking a sip. Alright, I'm getting out of here. A good 2/3 of that ice cream hasn't been touched by the ground yet, Billy. But I mean, like, you know what they say, 10-second rule and all that jazz. The crunchiness adds a cheap toy at the festival vibe. It brings a sort of $2 plushie that you get for $15 to the function. We're gonna play Splatoon, guys. You know, it's like a game that we play sometimes on Wii U. Making a mess is something we ought to do. Oh, JJ sent me a great photo. Wait, this photo is great, JJ. I don't know if you're still here. JJ sent a banger of an Octoling and a small fries. First time on Urchin Underpass. This is a good picture. I approve of that. That's a good memory to have. That's cute. I like that. Hi, Luna. Hi, Nemu. Hi, Sleepless Books. Hi, Winter Spirit. Hi, Smash Gaming. You know what? Wait, for Raiders, let's go back for a second. Raiders, have you seen the Grand Festival grounds at 60 FPS for a second? I'm just gonna, guys, I have to show the Raiders. Are you guys okay if I go back for a second? We gotta go back just for a second. Just for a second. Hi, Callie. I won't give you the whole one. Just a little. Vic, this is a game, not a concert viewing stream. Hi, Geeky Anime Galaxy. This is called a flank route, little man. Vic finding excuses to satisfy her Grandfest addiction. Guys, we used to show our new chat members how good the jellyfish look. This is what matters the most right now. Used to YouTube streams. It's okay. I do stream mostly on YouTube. The Twitch is like kind of new-ish. Can you put on the blood hat? Oh, true. Wait. All right. Glowing blood hat. Yay! Guys, for our friends that just showed up. Please. Appreciate these jellyfish. Look at this. Thank you, Winter. Look at them. Moving in full 60 FPS. Hi, Gizmin. Don't worry, I've only been on Twitch for like not even half a year yet. Oh. Like when I run around. Look at this. Kia! The whole crowd! It's so uncannily smooth. It's just... Dude, we were here! We were here. You want it to be in real time again? You know, Luna? People are really thinking... It's kind of weird they put so much emphasis on fixing this in the new update. You know? Almost like, you know, they might reuse it again for the 3rd anniversary, you know? That'd be kind of weird. You know? Maybe Deep Cut decides they want to steal it all for themselves, borrow it for their own Splatfest? You know? Very conveniently, there's still another 30 and change weapons that need new kits. You know, really weird thought. Would be really weird, right? You gotta go. Good night, morning, or afternoon, everyone. Thank you. You bring memories of Toad.
What? I wouldn't do that kind of voice on this stream. This is Splatoon stream. The stream here is specifically only for Splatoon 3 for the Nintendo Switch 2.
Anyway, we're third kitsing now. Freaking spikes. Is stream dead now? Nah, stream's still going. What's up? Definitely not not Splatoon streamer. Hello. Here, we'll go back to turf war. Do 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 do. See, guys, this is a Splatoon stream. No mushroom memories here. I don't think my voice would make it through an entire, like, game with Toad on. Watching Slushy walk is uncanny. You're almost halfway on the licenses. Ooh. Ooh. But yeah, guys, the password is always changing, by the way. We'll still do 2 games per group. Are we, guys, did I not block enough? How are you guessing this fast? Good night, Winter. You have a good Friday tomorrow. I hope so, too. Guys, can it be, like, Friday night now so I can stay and I have to go to bed or anything like that? Please? Oh, we're all guessing! Oh, I guess we'll have more chat in next game. Friday the 13th. Oh, hey, Luna! My dearest, beloved artist friend. Do you remember what tomorrow is? Password is 0002, by the way. We're in the 30 pool. Our pool is 30. Do you remember what tomorrow is? When you zoom in, it doesn't look choppy anymore. Nope. Because they've got more room to work with. Look at how crisp the zoom is all the way here. Are you excited for the update? I mean, look at this. Look at these textures. It doesn't look awful. It looks okay. I ask that you don't complain and yell in all caps if you don't get into my room. I hope that I can entertain you even if you can't play. Remember, I try to leave the floor open for as many people as possible. I can't promise you'll get to play every single stream, but I'll do my best to give you opportunities. Am I excited for the update? Yeah, almost every kit is like a one I would use. There's only like 5 that aren't really for me. It looks okay. High praise. Do you know what resolution your TV output's at? No idea. Couldn't tell you. I have a monitor. I'm not a tech girly like that. I don't know. I just have a monitor. Have a lovely night, Ace. So yeah, I can show later, Mitzvelt. I know. When Nuzlocke might not be real right now. But chat, also for reference, tomorrow's Octo Expansion's anniversary. It's turning 7. Hi, creative username Go. You can't stay, but you want to say hi. Hey, listen, thank you for stopping on by, though. I appreciate the kindness. Your capture card is 4K, but you don't have technology, so, you know, and that's so real. You think just because you have a burst bomb, you win the fight automatically? Well, I've got bigger burst. Oh. Oh. Octo expansion is turning 7. Yeah. T minus. Just a little bit of time. You know, we were discussing this earlier on stream, but there was a reason that Nintendo chose this date for all this updating. June 10th. Really, really weird date, right? June 10th is the 11-year anniversary of the E3 reveal of Splatoon 1, which showed off Urchin Underpass. Yikes! Yikes! Flops is quick! When was the Reef first shown off? The Reef was shown off in January of 2017, if I remember correctly. Splatoon 1 got to be on the field for a year and a half before Nintendo said, "Hey, look, shiny new toy!" You gotta go. Hope to catch another stream this week. Hey, listen, I'll be here. I'm gonna be playing a lot of Salmon Run the next couple of days, but we will still be playing plenty of Splatoon in the future. Unfortunately, I like this game a little bit. I hope that you enjoy getting into the game, Piggle Impact. Enjoy yourself out there. And if you don't know, those little licenses you get for playing online, like when you use your weapons and leveling up, if you get 3 of them, you can choose to buy any weapon you want from the shop, even if it's above your level. You can buy any one you want with 3 licenses instead of 1. I forget if Sheldon, like, very loudly tells you that or not, so in case he doesn't. And something you see online, like, piques your interest, you can just buy it anyway. Have a lovely night. I'm glad I got to see you from the rain. Have a great night in stream. Thank you, Anime. Or thank you, Geeky Anime Galaxy. Anime feels like the wrong name to give you. Oh, yay. World's worst wiper player, you fell off hard. Hey, listen, you were having fun last night. You were learning your Zuka, you were living your best life. And we were better. And we're gonna bump right now, Becky, watch. Jay says, Nintendo, you did not cook with Big Run. If we got a Splatfest rerun, we'd have had an event we could have played the new kids in. Hey, listen, this is going to be where a lot of Switch 2 users see for the first time that there's no more frame drops in Salmon Run. I bet you a lot of them haven't touched Salmon Run at all. Maple says, I wonder how good I am at Wiper right now. It's been months. One way to find out. Love the hat, by the way. Thank you. This is actually, this hat is actually custom made. I can show you. Unless I end up sneezing before I can go through my things and find my camera. Where? A friend of mine actually made this hat for me. Ren. They sewed my name into the hat. I got this about a year ago. It was at Big Dapple a couple years back. Ren just like kind of chucked it at me, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that my name was in it for hours later. I almost teared up immediately after I saw it. I was like, oh. Dude, Ren is the maker. The amount of like huge, humongous, like 3D printed weapons that Ren has like made and just like given to people at Dapple is crazy. know if Ren's store is open right now. I know for a while Ren had a 3D print weapon shop. There are other ones that do too. I remember Ren had one for a bit. They chucked the hat at you. Was it Mario Odyssey toss style? I can't remember. It was like a year ago at this point. I was like, yeah, happy birthday. Because my birthday was like a week like before Dapple? Or after Dapple? It was around Dapple. I think that was the first Dapple that we got second place at, if I remember correctly. Oh my god. It's because of my sinuses after crying over Grandfest earlier. Salute, thank you. Probably won't be the last one. I can feel it in my nostrils. Dude, for playing Dreadringer right now, I'm like getting like no points on the board. I'm getting like nothing. I need like to kill people or something. I need blood everywhere, like our chat is apparently saying. Hey Vic. Oh yeah, if you guys want some peek, you should look up Ink Song Ollie. They put together a beautiful collaboration with me and them and Sally and Kilo and Penta and Blue and Miles. It was wonderful. It was splendiferous. It was fantabulous. We were the Now or Never 7. It came out so good. Why? I look at the chat, I see Arky say, blood, 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 blood. Ah. Oh, I thought that was Hunter for a second. It's Hunter. Oh, Hunter, I'm home. I'm bringing home the crab tanks. Guys, the lobsters lose. Hello, Shadow Milk #1 fan. How are you doing today? This kill? This kill's for you, Shadow Milk #1 fan. Oh, dang it. Okay, this kill might not be for you. I got nobody. I got no one at all. Wait. Oh. Dang it. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. Cookie Run at one point was like not a gachapon game, right? Like, I feel like it's existed for like ever. Correct? Like, I feel like it's like changed over time. I did not say that. I said Shadow Milk with a K. GG's to our squad. At least we blew a bunch of people up that time. Also, this is a good rotation. Hagglefish Urchin? You can't leave. Ha ha! You're locked in forever. Anyway, guys, what weapon should I play this time? It's time to do this to me. I haven't played Stamper yet at all. We could do that. We could do that. Basically, anything beyond the bow, I've played at least once. But I haven't touched Jet, I haven't touched Tent, I haven't touched Hydra, I haven't touched Mini, I haven't touched Brella. I haven't played Carbon, I haven't played Stamper, I haven't played L3, I haven't played the screen ones. Lol. I haven't played literally my baby girl reincarnated back from the dead. And you'll always be my baby, and we'll linger on. Oh wait, my chat. The password is 2583. Hi, also. Hello, Hyper Tiger. Were you playing Splatoon? What were you up to? Hi, Hognose. Vic, what's up? Okay, I think we've had enough about mushrooms and blood and dying, by the way, though, in the chat. I know you were trying to trick the AI bot, but I think we've run that course on that. You skipped Anarchy? I'm gonna do 2 Turf Wars, and then we'll go back to Anarchy. Hi, Ace. How you doing? We got Artgeek, we got Cherry, we got Octopon, and we got a desire to Octo-punch some people. Vic, help, my gambling addiction. Shadow Milk? You just gotta tell yourself you could stop at any time. You say as you spend all of your in-game currency. During Big Run, you'll watch some Pokemon. Ooh, always fun. For the Embers kits that already look holographic, how will the holo stickers work for them? Oh, Jax, it sounds like you gotta spend a day and just get a weapon all the way to 4 stars to find out. I mean, they could just, you know, make it look holographic already. That was a really good. Thank you for the raid, though, Hyper. Hope you have a lovely rest. It was a trick. Felt good about myself, and that was the first mistake. I know the Stampers will. Dang it. What was that? What was a trick? Earlier, you said your Switch keeps crashing. Your phone just crashed. Oh no! Oh! Oh, I could have gotten away with that if I actually aimed. Hold on, you're gonna get on Splatoon. Hey, listen, we'll be here. I got nowhere to be. Okay. It's free. My one. Helping. Helping. Yeah, you better run. I know you're gonna get a Kraken and come back later, but yeah, you better run. Woo! No! Where do you have to go tomorrow morning? My job. Unfortunately. Oh, hey guys, look! It's another person that can play the Kraken perfectly in the span of 2 days! Go. Be careful using the J word. Yeah, make sure nobody was here. I'm here to help. Wait, wait. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Splatana. Oh, I don't know if we should go up here together, though. Maybe. Employment with an asterisk goes crazy. I don't think we won that. It might be close, though. Cherries is weak cooked, I think. So, we escaped our shackles near the end. But alas. It's alright. We just needed a warm-up game for Double Splatana. I finally remembered how to play the game at the end. Next time. Next time. Hognose asks if anybody wants to play dynamic duos with them. Is it zones or is it TC for this duos? They should do dynamic duos clams. You're firing me from Ammonites. No, please. The rent is so high in Thunder Heights. I can't go back there again. It's TC. Okay. Hi, Octopod. Thoughts on the weapons? A lot of the kits synergize, like, at least decently well, at best, very well. They're very fun. I'm having a really good time. I'm very happy that we've been blessed. Life is good. This is literally a new era of Splatoon. Some of the kits are so good that they're shaking up the meta from the very top, and it's great. What do you mean, Vic? The Rented Flounder is just 100 million bucks. It's so cheap. What's the code, Vic? Right now it's 2583. It'll change next squad. I'm gonna play Anarchy Open after this for a little bit. I'll share the password again when the time comes. Don't worry, I'll always share the password every single time. Thank you. Just taking a bit of paint. Whoa! Yay! That's how you play. No! What's the point? He's got to 74 subs on your channel. Ooh, congrats! Natawoo says, you were on the opposing team, just saw you pop in the stream. Good game. GG's! Natwa! Hope you're having fun out there. We almost made a comeback. It was my first Stamper game in probably 3 months. So you know what? I will take the fact that I got 5 guys. That's more than I was expecting to get. I hope you're enjoying the updates. No. Yes! Yes! Ooh! Ooh! Never say never, chat! Never say never! Ooh, ooh, ooh. You brought 5 guys, the food? You want fries, Vic? Well, they'll be at your door in 1 to 100,000 business days. So open your mouth and wait a while. And if you're lucky, they'll fall from the sky just for you. Feels very illegal to booyah bomb like that on Urchin Underpass, by the way. You're not gonna come over here? Whoa! 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 Yeah, get auto bomb. Woman plays Splatana Stamper, does not remember that Ink Saver main exists, wonders why she runs out of paint constantly. Who would have guessed such an outcome? Don't hurt my teammate! Thank you! Where's the doubloons, Vic? We've been waiting ever since that Alterna stream. Do you guys remember when that was like super big on TikTok, the doubloons thing? Oh my god. Go, autobomb. Do we get 2 games period or 2 games turf and 2 games ranked? 2 games of whatever you want, and then 2 games more of whatever you want. You can play a total of 4 games. It has to be 2 games, then wait a little while, and then come back for 2 more. You made a bad replication of the doubloons meme, but with a Judd drawing, and it was asinine. You know, I thought you could do it again now for fun. You could have stayed earlier. Oh yeah, you could have. Yeah, you did. You did leave. I mean, that was very kind of you to like give the space to other people. We said auto bombs. I thought you said auto bots. I love auto bomb. Auto bomb is my baby boy. All right, we'll do Anarchy now. I haven't seen the tower on this map very much at all, so. Let's see. Thank you also, Small Fry. The Small Fry itself? A Small Fry reel on my stream? Let's see. What do I have that I can chuck in the way? Guys, love is in the air. Happy big run. If you ever want to explore my my hoard of Valentine's Day cards, by the way, that I have made in the past, you can send these to your friends for fun. I have a couple of them. I've made a couple of Valentines in the past. Oh, I'm logged out of my stupid account. Can't just throw them all on the screen right now. I can. I've made like a million billion platonic Splatoon Valentines. Shut up, Victoria. Shh, be quiet. The password is also 7007. Can I find my list of all of them? Yes. That's what I wanted. I have a beautiful Google Drive. Listen, ask anybody and they'll tell you. With 2021, 2022, 2023. Guys, I don't think you understand how many of these I've made over the years. Chat, I could talk about you for hours and hours, hours and hours and hours and hours. Anyway, if you want to explore these and share them with your friends, you don't even have to credit me. I make these every single year. I have a bunch of YouTube videos about them. You can find them by searching Splatoon Valentine's Day cards, and they come up right away on YouTube. But if you want the link to the drive, there's the drive. Have fun. Go. To be honest, we need turns. Oh yeah, that's what works. Is nobody in here is allowed to play more than 4 games tonight. Once you play 4 games, you're out for the rest of the night. You don't get to play anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, Becky. I might have missed what you're talking about. Wow, beautiful Valentine's card. Oh, do I have any small fry ones? Yeah, I'm looking. I've got the big shot one. This could be a big day for us. Rip! Nice go, Victoria. Oops. For anyone wondering, there is video proof of Vic touching grass, as hard as it may believe after seeing that. After seeing me make 5 years of Valentine's Day cards? Oh yeah, that one-off silly video I made of me goofing around outside of my Nintendo Switch just passed 10K video views. Guys, I've been asking like when I was gonna get a video to pass 10K, as it hasn't happened the whole year. And that's what breaks the 10K barrier. Oh, thanks, you two. Oh, no. Urchin's real Cloud. The ace person making Valentine's Day cards is so funny. Listen, they're all cheesy pickup lines. They're all cheesy pickup Valentine's Day cards, and they're so fun to make. You're a little nervous during Splatoon lobby, but you're never nervous for Salmon Run Well demo tomorrow and the day after that. I can tell you with confidence, I'll be playing nothing but Salami Run. Also, I am streaming both Ranked and Turf War tonight. I promise that if we have a bad game and explode, I also won't judge you. This is a judgment-free zone. I'm gonna be throwing like half the games I play. I'm playing a lot of weapons that I'm not very familiar with. Like throwing away a very easy kill there, Sad. What do you think overall of Urchin? Urchin is Urchin. Urchin is violent. Urchin you cause problems on purpose on. Urchin has a really janky tower path and nothing has changed there. It's fun. I'm a big Urchin fan. That zone is horrendously cheesable, which is comedic. In the Big 25. Splatter says Vic is like a Splattershot Nova. She never actually gets the picks herself, but she's always the assist. Nah! Is it still good? Yes. They did not ruin Urchin. Urchin is just about as we left it. They changed like one path a little bit. Everything that used to be paintable, more or less, is paintable. There are tons of paintable side maps. Look at all this. Look at all this. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. Oh, I can't aim, but you can still look at me try. Look at me throw 2 bombs? If asexuals are good at anything, it's making puns. Ding, 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 ding. You don't like the new map? I mean, the design philosophy of Urchin Underpass does not match the design philosophy of a lot of the maps in Splatoon 3. I will say Urchin Underpass is a very aggressive, like, map. The biggest problem with zones on Urchin that still exists in New Urchin is that, like, if you're trapped in spawn, you are simply not getting back to the zone in time. It's really far away, and it can feel really bad when you, like, come in and you can't really do anything about it. We did it. But at least it's, like, different, you know? You have a blank path. You have lots and lots of ground. Like, if anything, Urchin Underpass is probably, like, one of, like, the top 3 turf war maps in the game now, just because of what it offers. Topaz says, I'm so shocked every time I respawn, and my spawn isn't inked. I'm not used to it. It's also not possible to KO on Rainmaker. We had one earlier! We had one! 2 games also, you don't have to leave yet. After this, guys, our password is 2583. Oh, somebody left. Okay, you can have that spot. Da, 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 da. I hope you enjoy your Pokemon XY watching as well. Goodbye, Cherry. Michael says, that feel when you get a migraine and a sinus headache from stressing over you taking your integral Calc 3 in 3 months. Born to problem solve, forced to be a calculator. Go, go, gadget eigenvalues. I haven't played clams on Urchin yet, so I haven't seen it. I'm not surprised if Urchin Clam runs kind of weird, given the fact that it wasn't built with clams in mind. Yeah, oh yeah, wait, you're right. The password isn't that right now. It's 7007. I forgot my password. Lol. Okay, our pool is 30. Our pass is 7007. 2 games per group. After you play 2 games, please let others join. You can have 1 rejoin later in stream. There you go. Alright. So, like, are they pulling like a Manta Maria type beat where it's like there's like grates and stuff in the way, I'm guessing? Copass says, honestly, kind of love that Splatoon 3 Raiders looks the same as 3. They're just basically admitting they don't see how Splatoon could look any better. Splatoon's like art style and direction is already great as is. I'm glad that they're not trying to like change it up when they don't have to. It means they can focus more on like the game itself. Oh, black and aim! See you later, also GameSpy. Have a lovely night. You've been suffering for both 2 days. It's realizing integrals is rapidly approaching. Paul's note chill time. Chat, if you ever need help with math in like the calculus fields, trigonometry, all that jazz, Paul's notes has your back. You can type !Paul and find a great math resource. Perfect to help you not die during your final exams. Perfect to help you not die in general. Become a maths. It doesn't really help much with stats, but it helps with like everything else. Is the dynamo fun? Yes. Epic Game Monster? Here's the thing. If you run low on turf, you probably will have your whale close to ready. If you get that whale ready, you can use the whale and immediately have a free ink tank again. Your versatility on the dynamo roller explodes beautifully. The ability you have to do stuff is up the wazoo. So much better. Like with my dapples, I could throw a bomb and then wail and throw another one if I want to, all in one go. It's like playing brush. 0 out of 10 chill. Didn't start with, are you tired of finding out that you're not really ready for your next math exam? Do eigenvalues and eigenvectors give you a little bit of a headache? Does the idea of trying to do the integral of sine divided by cosine make you want to sign off for the night? Well, then we have the perfect website for you. Paul's Notes will, I don't have a rhyme with notes. Oh, dang it. But see, the bomb did its job! Whee! Are you tired of losing? It's got a little bit of geometry. It's not like super big on the geometry concepts it has, but it has some advice still. Top says, hey, quick math! Switch sold 150 million units. Switch 2 has sold 3.5 million units. What % of Switch's install base have transferred over? Well, Topaz, some of us have more than one Switch. I've got a base Switch and an OLED, so Paul's Notes will float your math boat. True. Look at that beautiful double bomb shenanigan here. You see that when you took pre-calc? Dude, I found Paul's Notes when I was in grad school. Changed my life forever because I was taking a course that was essentially a review course of all of calculus and linear algebra. I was surviving off of Paul's Notes and 3 blue, 1 brown, like my life depended on it. Because it kind of did. Because my first linear algebra exam, I got like a 30 on. But on the final, I got like an 85, so I learned the stupid material. Yay! Anyway, I only got a B- in that class, and that hurt my ego a lot. But I passed, and that's what matters, baby. Thank you, Lemon, also for the follow. You can't justify more than one Switch. Oh, I would have never bought an OLED if my original Switch wasn't about to blow up every time I played Splatoon. Have you been getting Nintendo Switch Online or like error codes and say that? I have not been getting anything of the sort. I know earlier today there was an online issue because Google's cloud services were down. So if it happened earlier today, it might have been related to that. Try going on again now. Your game will probably work now. There we go. Shadow Milk, you can stay another game. You only got one. Our pass is 7007. There we go, Trickstar. So yeah, I will misspell. Sorry. And we got Winter. All right. What happened? What happens in Vicvillon touched? Garbin roller. Yes. That's incredible. You're so glad students these days have a resource like that. You're glad you were an art major, so passing with a C was enough for your degree. Listen, C's get degrees! Chat, if you don't know, a lot of universities will let you pass even with some D's on your resume too. That's not the right word, you know what I mean. Did you know, chat, that after you graduate, nobody cares what your GPA was, by the way? Getting the degree is all that matters, chat. Don't suffer working your way from an A- to an A if it means you're gonna want to die the next day. Don't be like Vicvillon in the first year of college. C's and D's get degrees. Those D's hurt your GPA and your ego. This is very true. When I graduated from undergrad and I graduated magna cum laude instead of the other one that I had the entire time beforehand, I was a little mad. I got my near perfect GPA squandered by grad school. I dropped from the above 3 point, like, I forget what the requirement for summa cum laude was, but B's that get degrees, Buzz, true! Fizzies get degrees. This Fizz is gonna kill right now. Ah, chat, look away for a second. Screen on the screen. Screen is a screen. Wee woo, 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 wee woo. Anyway, it's gone now. It's been so long since we got new weapons. Looking at the new icons in the menu feels like you modded the game. Nah, Nintendo modded it on their own. And with the Splatoon 3 anniversary just a mere 3 months away, it could happen again. You never know. You wish that salmon run rotations had the kits too. Oh, a happy world that it would be. Anyway, okay, I can get 2 of them at least. Okay, fixed it! How does Sheldon's picks? You know, in Splatoon 2, Kensa weapons came before Sheldon's picks did. Just, you know, just arrow spraying. Who's to say we can't have a follow-up? Are they really gonna leave Urchin Underpass all alone? God, Urchin Underpass with Carbon Roller? This feels like Splatoon 1. This is disgusting. This is gross. The branded themed weapons are so much more fun. I love the aesthetic for these. I would love for them to do more of this. I wouldn't be shocked if they do Sheldon's picks so they can reuse some of the assets. No, one of my friends. That's right, we're winning, Your Honor. For my chumps. Ah, the blob, no! Carbon was so OP in Splatoon 1. Dude, this is giving such big Splatoon 1 right now. It's crazy. Yo! Oh, I can't believe that almost worked. That was a great Zuko shot. You know, I'll be a dummy for that one. Listen, Sheldon wants to talk to you for hours and hours and hours and hours. Anyone else remember damage up either burst bomb? With that one specific damage up build that everyone used to use. No. You know what, listen, we almost won this match with a 3v4, so, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Oh, no! You're embarrassed. You accidentally pressed X instead of B to jump multiple times yesterday because playing Urchin sent your brain straight back to Splatoon 1. No! I think for me, I would never do that because, like, the jump button is very specifically the button that's closest to the stick. Oh, the rain. See? Are you proud of yourself for abandoning your post? La la la! Ooh la la! Oh, oh, oh. Wait, come back. Come back. Come back. Chomps. Oh. Thanks to your uncle for getting Splatoon for you 8 years ago and starting your addiction. Hey, listen, and now this game really is almost 8. Octo Expansion is 7 years old tomorrow. Ain't that gross? Half of your match was ads. No. Also, yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with community college. I went to a state school. It isn't the same as a community college, but like we had a lot of people who would come by from community college after like 2 years. Why'd they put jump on the X button? Was B busy? We made them play the whole 5 minutes, okay? With the 3v4. We were racking up our KD there. You know, we let them win. You just realized you wouldn't be playing Splatoon if it wasn't you curious and wondering about Splatoon 2 that your cousin once had. For me, part of the reason why I got this was because it came out like just exactly when my sister's birthday was. The game came out on the 29th. My sister's birthday. was the 30th. Hi, Stella. How you doing? Sorry about that. Your Switch died, and you noticed the second it was about to die. It's okay. The Switch is a little mean like that. It says, oh, my time is over. And blows up. All right, Shadow Milk, you don't have to leave. I won't count that game. We'll get one more person. We'll do 2 games with whoever hops on in. If your friend didn't shut up about Splatoon 3, you just wouldn't be right here right now. Who knows? You could be playing Pokemon right now. You could be a Smash gamer. You could be so many things. You want to see the KDs? We got some pretty good numbers going on. Oh wait, Becky, this owns. Becky made a great one. Wait, guys, you have to see. Becky says, I trust you will treat me right. That's great. Dude, I'm so excited. I can make Valentine's Day cards next year with the new weapons. That one's awesome. Jess says you could be playing the Mario Kart World game exclusively for Nintendo Switch 2. I will not be doing that. Imagine controllers coming with a pool of random buttons. No. Your Switch loves to hit you with the you have 10% battery into instant kaboom. Classic. Oh my god, I didn't even realize Brine Water was in the rotation. You're so sorry, you meant to leave, but you will leave this time. Oh, don't worry, Shadow Milk. In fact, maybe you didn't hear me, but you didn't have to leave this time. We had a disconnection, so that wouldn't have been fair to you. That was only a 3-man game. So I was gonna give you this game anyway. You did nothing wrong. You say that, meanwhile, you've played 3 games of Brine Water. TC in a row. If there's anything I trust to get the job done, it's an auto bomb. Oh, there's definitely a person right there, Al. Oh boy, I got the Q button. Actually, my controller came with a T button. Still trying to figure out what that one does. Go, catch it. Wait, you guys' controllers didn't come with the fish button? You know, on the box they had that fish button. When I opened up my controller, there was nothing there. I don't really know what their plan was, like promising that and then not like coming through with it. Darn Nintendo guys. Oh my god, I forgot how far the tower like goes. You got an F5 button. Hope it didn't come with an alt button. Oh, hey, buddy. Doink! Oh, darn it. I got juked. That was a good one. I believe. Checkpoint. I did hear from. I heard from a couple of different people that whatever input lag was going on with the Procom and the Switch 2 is fixed now. Yes. Whatever problem there was, they seem to have remedied that in Splatoonies. There was some more testing done after 10.0, and it seems to have stopped being a problem. Whatever it was. promise. It's safe. Oh. It's okay. It's worth it. The trade is important with the Squiffer. And Bendy, I will keep deleting those messages. Please, I ask that you don't continue to complain. I hope that you can still enjoy this stream. Understand that not everyone's able to join, and I can tell you with confidence, all 3 people that are here right now are people that haven't played yet tonight. So people are getting their turn. Just because you haven't gotten to play yet doesn't mean that other people, like, also haven't had their turn as well. Please be understanding and friendly to our people here on stream, and don't make them feel bad for having a turn themselves. Putting missiles on Pro was a mistake. Becky, hopefully I can get the money for a new one soon. It's frustrating you. Yeah, my original Procon is very gone with the wind. Go. Go. You told me it would be fine. It doesn't. I'm sorry. I'm just making guesses, man. I'm just making informed guesses. A woman can't be right all the time. A broken clock is wrong most of the time. You need something. I know. I'll fix it eventually. Dude, time just goes, man. Time just goes. Jeez. Can you show chat the Metagross? I shall this time. I shall this time. Am I heading out? No. I got time. I got time to game. We'll go to like midnight or something. You're the backline they all fear. Thank you. Thank you. I finally hit people in the second hat of that. Haven't noticed you're still wearing the hat. Yes, my hair's a little bit of a mess, so hat is very helpful. A broken compass, however, is always wrong. Alright. Shadow Milk leaves, as that was their second game, but Hognose and Trickstar can stay for one more. Our password is 7007, and we'll get more people in here. Have you seen like that Minecraft looking compass? I know I've seen that around. How many games do we get in general? You can play 2 games, then I ask you to step on out. You can come back for 2 more, but you have to leave after the 2 games. You have to give other people a chance to hop on in. Let's do... You already have a glorious backliner player. I have to do it like this so I see them all in front of me. Otherwise, I'm not remembering where they are. A little drinks is a treat. Never hurt anybody. Yeah. Have a good night. Also, Shadow Milk, thank you for hanging out with us. Vic say go. Okay, I will when our friends do this. Yeah, Bendy, I think it's very good if between opportunities, you go ahead and you play yourself too. Standing here and watching the stream for 4 hours and not playing at all because you're hoping to get in, it's a great way to be frustrated, and I totally empathize and understand that. Let's do... Guys, Floda just sent me this awesome thumbnail for her upcoming Nuzlocke stream. If you guys don't know, Flota's been doing an Ultra Sun Nuzlocke for a while. You know what they say. If you lose your Nuzlocke 3 times, you should clearly do it again. I'm helping my friends move on Saturday night, probably. And my friends, they secured a home for themselves. They got a nice rental, so I'm helping her move. I will have that playing in my headphones. God bless Flota. 4866. Yo, I stream at 8 for you, so you can never play. On Saturday, I'll be playing at a different time. What is, what is 8? Oh, you're on the other side of the world, Flygon? Okay. Okay, if my stream starts at 8 a.m. for you, then, my Salmon Run stream will start at, So tomorrow is gonna still be a bad time for you, but the one on Saturday will be at like 11 a.m. midnight-ish. Flotus says, I didn't expect you to show that on stream. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you know what? Now they got a sneak peek. I'm advertising. Guys, you should really watch Flotus stream. They're really fun. They're really fun. You really, 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 really should. Sorry for the sorry for the accidental. Oh no, I got 2 guys, but they still won. Thanks for the follow, Nat. Anyway, oh no, guys. For some reason, it looks like the stream broke for a minute. You know, I think we should just hit the A button like nothing ever happened. Flotus DMs doxed. You want to make videos, but you don't bother because you feel like they'd be bad and unwatchable. Who's to say you can't make videos and like put some subtitles on the bottom just to share your thoughts at least while sharing some gameplay? Whether or not they get a lot of views, it's at least a way to start. That's what I did for like 6 months. Hello, Tapu Army. Welcome back. The stream broke. Hi, Tint. Wow, Vic, you've been waiting for a match for so long. I know, right? Oh, I sure hope we get a game soon. Yeah, as Tiger says, if you want to make videos, just start. That's the only advice you need. Guys, can we say happy birthday to Tint? Can we say happy birthday to Tint? One of our OG, like, channel friends. Tint's been around for at least 7 years. Because Tint's been around since basically the start. Octo Expansion turns 7 tomorrow. I remember the old, like, Tint vacation, like, logs on Twitter.com. Yeah, and you can just post gameplay. You're saying use unregistered hypercam to and talk using Notepad, but that would be funny. Tint says, flowing hair. Yeah, I was around when Fun Day Fest was a thing. Well, you know what, Topaz? Whatever content you create would at least be real. Compared to AI slap. Oh my god, they were out. Did you see how fast that guy jumped? I'm not here, actually. Yeah, Tint, you've made so many people whimsical and happy over the years. I'll always appreciate you and all the time you gave to us back during your youth. So thank you, Tint, for being you. Oh. Is the new Steven Universe real? Yes. I believe that I think it's Ian and Rebecca. I think they're I don't believe that it's been like greenlit or anything yet, but it is like in the beginning stages and they have confirmed it online. So yes, that is a real thing that's happening. There is the possibility that some number of Yay, thanks guys for killing everyone because I sure didn't do anything there. Wow, don't make me cry on my birthday. Well, you know what, Tint? I almost cried earlier because we went to 60 FPS. Beautiful, fantastic, grand festival. We got Lars and the Stars before another season of Bee and Puppy Cat. Someday the Bee and Puppy Cat truthers will win. More Rhodonite. Yes, more Pad Spiracha. Hopefully. Hopefully we don't hear like 2 years from now that like the project died. Woo! Go! My dart! Yes! Hashtag true, Splatoon makes me cry every time. You know what? Big and true. Big and true. Guys, I was hitting so many good line marker combos. Today I've hit none. Okay, watch this. Easy. You don't know what it is about the new splatter shot, but there's always these two others on a team with me. I mean, it's burst shot. I made a video where I was sobbing and crying. Not actually, but, you know, like being hamming it up for the camera about Jet Squelcher getting her beautiful kit stolen by the shot. And someone left a comment on the video today saying, isn't it like the other way around? The splatter shot had burst bomb splashdown in Splatoon 2. They freaking stole from each other. They took each other's kits. Everyone loses. I mean, besides the shot players that now get Kraken for the first time, they don't lose. Dude, double layers of theft. What happened? I'm glad you feel a little bit better, Bendy. Yeah, playing a game or two can help, like, reset a bit. Oh, I died of the snapper. My ex-wife, she took the kits. I love when my opponents are marked. Lets me know where they are, lets us win. It's time to do it again. Watch this. Do. Oh. Another frame I would have gotten what I wanted. They both just went, wanna trade? It'd be so funny, lol. For who? Tradesies. New Splatoon 4 mechanic, kit swapping. God, imagine if you couldn't do custom kits, but you could swap between, like, the 4. They give, like, weapons with very weak mains, like crazy kits. Just that so, like, you put them on your team just to use them as, like, swapping bait. Have you ever considered the Grand Fest stage on fire? Well, I mean, listen, nothing's burned down just yet. So, you know? You know what they say, where there's smoke, there's fire. Has anyone ever told you you sound like if Kristen Wiig was Linda Belcher was from Long Island? That's a lot at once. Yay! All right. Yay! If you played 2 full games, get out of my room. I think we get to keep Joker. Yeah, we keep Joker. We'll throw out Trickstar and Hognose. In X rank, you wore the cat suit and they called you Judd. Cute! Gigi's also Aku. You were the try on the other team. I see. You. Is that a gal you're using? Yeah. This gal is a little special. She's wearing jeans. Check your KD. Dude, the gal. Dude, of course this gal wants to have fun. It's got cooler. I'm gonna go be a horrible beast for a moment. The 96 drow. You're having fun too. Honestly, that new Hydra looks great. Does the cooler have Coca-Cola? I mean, you could put whatever you want in there. Who's to know? Oh, I'm trying to remember. Let's see, is Andro still selling these? Or are they out of stock right now? I was gonna say, if these were in stock right now, they're not, but I'll still show you this. Andromedia has, sometimes in stock, these cooler water bottles. They're refillable, you know, reusable water bottles that are Tacticooler. Not in stock right now. I don't know if Andro's store is open. Let's see. Okay, it is. It's just the cooler stuff is out of stock right now. But they got cool, like, tacticooler keychain and things like that. If you want to if you want to lose some more money buying Splatoon stuff. I love shilling people's stores. I love shilling stores. Do 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 do. There are so many great Splatoon artists out there with a bajillion objects. And you know, you could always follow Andro by following through on their store link there, Andro-Media. I know that Andro's on both Twitter and Blue Sky, so you could find them, and when the stuff comes back in stock, you could be the buyer. How do you do that? I want to have a store. You get like a Shopify. I used Shopify for mine. Because I love spending money. Oh, that's a jet squelcher. Can't reach that. If you want to have like a store without loot, like Shopify isn't free though, so if you don't mind having other things, you could also use Ko-Fi as a store for yourself. Oh, our teammates! What happened to the other two? They were never real. Just like my battery on my camera. That was also never real. Anyway, our password is 7007. Get your booties back in here. You know, there are other ways to make to create products without having to put any money down. Did you know? This is Fourth Wall. Fourth Wall is a website that allows you, as a creator, to make whatever you want. Create objects. Sell them to people. Do whatever you want. They don't take any money from you. Unless you make dollars. Fourth Wall is very cool. If I didn't like sell like physical products I own at my house, I'd probably use them too. Fourth Wall is very swag. Hi Cuber! How you doing? This stream is sponsored by... No, not sponsored. I just know they exist. Hi Max. I do know. You're not getting that. Oh. Sorry if you throw. Oh, I don't care. You're good. Throw all you want. I'm not here to judge. I blow up sometimes. You blow up sometimes. You can't make stickers that you said no physical. Basically, you don't own the product stock. They create it themselves and sell it to people. So you simply provide the designs. I think you can get samples for like a baseline price, but I'm not sure. I haven't experimented much with them. But yes, you can make physical products. They do stickers and things too. So you wouldn't be doing any of the shipping or creating yourself. They would make it and send it out. So you don't get to like control exactly 100%, but you can tell them what you want and they'll make the products for you. But I don't know, I could be lying. There could be free samples. That's something you'd have to ask their support. I know nothing about Fourth Wall. I just know it exists. I have a couple of friends who use it. If Neff was here, I'd ask him. But Neff was here at like the start of the stream. Neff has a Fourth Wall store. I could show you what the stores kind of look like. I could probably ask Neff if there's any kind of like free sample stuff for stickers. I really wouldn't know. It's okay. We all know this stream is sponsored by Barazushi and Embers. There. Cuber says, Nate and I have been working on something for Fourth Wall, and so far it looks pretty good. Do you know if they do free samples? Question mark? So people can own their own objects and show them off? imagine, like, I mean, you have to think about it as a company like that. You don't want people, like, running in, getting free samples, and then not actually making any products or selling anything ever, so. You're loving the new Torrent Hydra on the Frozen Splattershot Pro. The Hydra looks so fun. I haven't tried it yet. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hang out in the base and do an ever so important task. Soon you will be sponsored. True, when the 22 on-parry weapons come before you know it. I'm still alive! This video is sponsored by Sheldon. Buy his weapons. Listen, I mean, I've made a couple of advertisements regarding Splatoon weapons. At least 2. Even 3. You've gotten 35 hours of Splatoon 2 in 5 days. Am I infected? It's too late for you, Tapu. I'm very sorry. Guys, can we get some candles in the chat for Tapu? We've lost another one to Splatoon. Tapu just got Splatoon 2. Welcome back, Burrito. How you doing today? When are we hopping back to Turf Wars? That's a good question. At least the beautiful, the scent of burning incense will help us always remember those that we've lost. The Tapu army. This one really quick before the horrors happen. Go, la la. Throw a bomb in there for good measure. That's how it goes. Funny gun. Ophelia says, in the arms of the angel. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, 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 ba. You got the wrong game. I think Tapu wanted to start back at the roots. Because they had never owned 2 before. Also, 2 is much cheaper than 3 because it's, you know, not as, like, you know, new and fresh and shiny. That was, this attention is all I could ever ask for. You know what? You're so real for that. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, I was hoping they'd back up into that bomb, L. Oh, my aim is bad! Okay, I still win, I still win, I still win. Aw, fine. Fine, I'll be back. Oh, they move. By the time I get over, who would have guessed? Oh, wait, give me the tower. Yay. I try my best, Rubino. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the compliment too. I appreciate it. Yeah, let me find my friend's store. This is my friend who also I showed having a little bit of a moment with they were a Tri-Slosher main, so condolences to him. But to answer your question, yes, you can have stickers. You can do stickers. As you can see, you can do all kinds of objects with Fourth Wall. You can do all kinds of things. You tell them, hey, can I make this thing? And Fourth Wall says, yeah, sure, we can make this thing. And then they help you sell the thing. You don't have to have clout. You don't have to have any kind of thing going on. Anybody's allowed to use that site, as far as I'm aware. I could be lying. You could hop into it, and they'd be like, if you don't subscriber, no fourth wall for you. I don't think that's how it works, though. Let's see. Let's get Selays. Dude, it's Christmas out there. Oh my god, look at how good the sweater looks. Even zoomed in all the way, you can still see like the individual like little stitches. Hello? If you don't have at least 4652 XP in Takaroka, go home. Buddy. Okay, I'm showing it for real. For real, for real, for real. I almost showed your Octo expansion art instead, which I don't know if you wanted to share or not, so I'll go back up to... Guys, the one, the only, the Susie. She's as beautiful as the day we lost her, chat. You can show the OE art, you don't mind? Oh, okay. I always like to check before showing stuff, unless it's Flota's art that I accidentally showed on stream without without asking. This one came out so good, Mixfelt. What do you mean we lost her? She just got added to the team. What do you do? Face me head on? What do you think this is? Some kind of guns? La 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 la. Oh, we're out of paint. No. I'm back. Darn it. Behind the umbrella shield. How dare you? You want to make your username Prasty worldwide. The first word in entertainment. Theater also, Saido. Have a good one. Vic, why'd you do that? Delete DMs for what? Oh, sorry. That's what I get when I'm not careful. I hate to tell you this, but your bubble shield was like over there. Scumbrella? Hey, listen, I know the kid's annoying, but I don't know if it's scum. You haven't seen Step Brothers Burner. Sadly, my knowledge of media is very bad. I'm not the best at that. This stream is sponsored by nothing. No, this stream is sponsored by viewers like you. Thank you. When you spend a little time on my stream on Twitch.tv and eat those ads, you give me a couple of cents. And those couple of cents I get a month and a half later from Twitch.tv. Yay! And you know what? Those couple of cents add up over a bunch of streams. That's how Vicvillon walks away with like 50 bucks. Woo! You swear you've heard that line before? Oh, I'm imitating PBS. PBS always says in the middle of things, this channel, or like this broadcast is sponsored by viewers like you. Thank you. PBS is the public broadcasting system. It's meant for everybody. La 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 la. Tentebrella. Not Tentebrella. La 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 la. Undercover Brella. A menace of TC since 2019. I did it. Becky says, and when Vic gets those couple of cents, she gives it all to Becky. And then Becky goes, wow, you get all my... And then Vic goes, wow, Becky, you get all of my money. Here's my credit card information. We did it. Look at how at peace Juno is over there. Also, good bumpies. Let's go. Let's go. And people say you can't win with Undercover Brella. Don't worry, Undercover Truthers in chat. I will always love her. If you tell Sheldon to contact the Barazushi and Embers brands to change some of the kits, I can give you a dream kit early. I've seen Uncle Buck. Do not know what that is. Tapu says, has anyone seen Step Brothers? I'm sure someone has. Our password is 7007. Can you make the pool your bank password? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did it. That's my favorite pool, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll do one more undercover game. Next time I play GG's Owen. Hope you had fun. We love... Did we win both of them? We love winning! No 7 or 8, so unoriginal. I have a couple of friends who are siblings, and they share passwords for a number of things, and we're like, guys, stop doing that. But you know what they still do all those years later? They still do that! Chat, please don't do that. It's not like they don't share like too much sensitive stuff, but like, guys. Oh, double brush when I want to play Undercover Brella. This one might not go so good, guys. You're okay, Becky. It's all good. Hi, Gary. How you doing? It's time to hold forward. Stay away. Ah. Oh. What's that? You want to take this hallway? Oh, no! It's the brush! Wait. It's not the brush now. No! How dare you? Flygon says, how come when I search you up on YouTube, you point a gun at me? Ah, that's an old image edit that someone made from a picture that I had posted online. It's not a real gun, I promise. Oh, I found the other cone! Oh. Oh, guys, life is totally different now. Yeah, I'm wasting your time. Missed home ec class? Real, dude. I wish I paid more attention to home ec class and actually learned how to like sew better. I can sew okay, but I wish I could do it better. I can embroider, I can sew, but none of it's like great. Oh, welcome back. That crawling bomb at least. I mean, Undercover already has torpedo. Yeah, okay, yeah, you remembered. Okay, yeah. Those other kids, don't worry. You called Tony Kensa to get it all sorted out. Oh, thank you. I trust you. After all, Aunt Perry. Thank you. Oh, the ever do. Ooh, love you. No, stop being around. When are you dropping the Vicvillon iceberg video that lasts 9 hours? Listen, I can't even finish like a 20-minute. I thought they didn't notice me, so I was like chilling. I can't even finish the 20-minute Japan vlog. You really expect me to make an iceberg video? The kid seems very fun. This kid is very fun. I really like the whale on the undercover. Hi. Hi, Naden. How you doing today? Welcome on in. No! It's such a good brush map. Oh, poor dear sweet undercover Brella. Sweet and beautiful as you are. See you later also. Tapu, thank you for hanging out with us. I'm gonna get another one of these. Can't stop me, can't stop me, can't stop me. I thought the Kraken was like over here. I was like, what do you mean? Uh-oh. I didn't really want to be here. Not both brushes at once. Guys, I'm this big. What did I do? Oh, don't perfectly bounce. I'm not gonna hang out with my teammate and take poison damage like that. Woo! Stay off of my tower! Stop! Go. Get shot at. I have a safe angle here. No, I don't! Ah! Get off of there. Thank you. I said get off of there! Fun fact, the creator of Leeple Company uses Undercover Bra. That's awesome. Power to them. Wait, huge. So sad. The undercover brush matchup really is not great. You know, we held on to it for a while before the horrors came for me though, so I'll take what I can get. I still racked up an okay KD. Your phone downloaded games that you didn't approve of and you had to clean your phone but you're back? How did it... How did it do that? How did it do that? Also, no, I lied. My KD was actually terrible in that one. Does Undercover win into anything? Gunplayer that does not understand to, like, move and shoot you from behind or can't because of a hallway, aka a very common thing in Splatoon 3, you can be really annoying with Undercover because it just keeps going. Its onslaught is endless. It can be annoying. But a brush just kind of does this. And then the win, so... Listen, the game before... You know, sometimes you have a bad one. Zekers plays Splatoon and creates Leeple Company. Yeah. Zekers has been into Splatoon for a while. I didn't know that that he plays Undercover. Grusha Pokemon. The new update is amazing, however, this update is crashing your game now somehow every online match I've been in. Oh. Hopefully that fixes sooner rather than later. Sorry to hear that. Okay, last time we were on Brine Water, we won, right? So, it's time to do it again. I'm gonna instill a lack of confidence in our opponents by getting the early game whale. I'm going to immediately find myself at the hands of a horrifying and terrifying Booyah Bomb, and I will back up for yet another whale. I will find the bucket is of course the thing chasing me instead of the guns that I know I can win the fight in, and I will blow up. Of course Grusha is the Hydra player. Oh. My thing, can't just have this. Simply not allowed. Thank you. Stop bothering my teammates, please. Thank you. Oh, it's our turn. Okay. Stop bothering my teammates, please. Thank you. Don't even consider the idea of coming around this way, Splattershot Pro. Oh. I gave them too much space. They will consider actually coming up nearby, one would actually say. It's alright, I live this. See, See? See? I did believe. A little more whale of a treat for me. A little twirling bomb ahead of ourselves. Do it! Drop right there. See what happens. Close. It's alright. You know what that means? You know, Shorty, you can have that for the inkjet. We're gonna need that more. I won't take your paint. I'll get my own stuff as time goes on. Oh, if I cooked that curling bomb just right. I know where people want to go. One day you'll win an Anarchy series again. I believe in you, Scrape. I believe in you. Whatever weapon has been giving you the most trouble, and this is advice I give to everybody. Whatever weapon is giving you the most trouble, like what's causing you distress, play it the same way as the people that are causing you problems. Because you know what that means? If you win, you get to go, yeah, now I'm that. Yeah, yeah. And if you don't win with it, you know what? It wasn't your weapon to begin with. You know, you were playing something you weren't even used to. No skin off your back. Okay, Splatoon players love when everything's faster, right? Let's decrease Stamper's charge time. Oh god, that would be horrifying. You're not using a pencil, I think boring crying emoji. Okay, pick an aggro weapon that causes you pain. Just because I love floor paint sim doesn't mean you do, which is very real. I love being able to cause people distress in a game of Splatoon 3 but for the Nintendo Switch by not letting them do what they want. Also, I do not win this fight. I was like, yeah, let's go Mel! A rank soon, eyes emoji. Imagine a Stamper with a hitbox, a decapitator, and the range of a splatter scope. Don't mind if I don't. You know, honestly, Splatanas always get me with how deceptively, like, wide their range is. Like, I always don't realize, like, how far you can send shots with the Splatana. I always, like, underestimate their overall range. Getting your hands and wrists to break from adjusting to unfamiliar weapons for a few matches in Table Turf. You're 8 wins away from Big Man's card sleeves. Yay! And tomorrow you can always distract yourself with Big Run. Closer than you think. Aww. Do 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 do. Screen warning. Look away for a second. Look away. Okay. Beta, the fishy. Okay, that's one. Ooh, a distraction. Almost. Ah. Drat. Close. Beta. All right, guys, it's time to take it all the way back to 10. Oh, wait. Okay, make sure it actually happens. All right, set. All right. They're gonna rush in, guys. So we can make them rush into our fangs. No, my way. Good luck, Shorty. No. Overtime. We did not clean up. We're close, though. Handshake. Handshake. Beta. The loss is here. It was still a good game, though. GG's. Get out of my room, I think? What was that about winning in Brian? Hey, listen. We were winning like the whole game until I wasn't. Better than losing like frame 1 or getting like body blocked by double brush the whole time. Blink, blink, blink. What's that? You know what? I'll do one more game with you guys because the rotation's about to change. So you guys can stay. You got the sickest ricochet kill with a dart, and you'll never be able to replicate that. But did you clip it? I hope you did. How do you leave? Don't. We'll do one more just because the rotation's about to change. By the time I get people in, we'd be fighting for our lives time-wise. To answer your question though, if you were going to leave, to get out of this screen, you open it up like this, and you hold down the minus button, and that lets you leave. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. YouTuber Victoria Villon will graciously allow you an extra game. Do you have any tips on how to cope with losing a bunch, like, in a row? Change modes. First of all, if you lose too many games in a row. Also, consider just taking a break. Like, genuinely resetting your mindset by doing something else for a while is always good. You cannot control, like, the effectiveness, the coordination, like, the weapons of your teammates. Sometimes you're just gonna not get a good hand that works well for you, and it's okay to take a break. It happens in every competitive game imaginable. Not Minecraft, oh my god, sorry. League, you know, the Pokemon equivalent of League, Smash, Splatoon, any game like that, like, you only can control yourself. You can't control what the matchmaking is gonna do for you. Like, Overwatch, you know, maybe you got some teammates that you don't work well with, make you kind of feel bad afterward. You can't shake the feeling that someone is watching you. Oh, no, I'm kidding. Hope you're doing okay. Can we get Camp Triggerfish next? No. Mario Kart World 150cc CPUs. You know, just as you can't control getting blue shelled right at the finish line in Mario Kart, you can't control if all of you wipe in the last 5 seconds of a tower control game and then you throw the match. Nothing. Do you guys like that 96 RNG there where my shots went around them completely? Oops. Vic, can you put Vicvillon back on the floor? I don't think all the blood rushing to the side of her body for the last batch of streams has been good to her. Blue says, but Vic, I already used Splattershot. That thing makes me feel like I activated dev mode. Blue, I wish I was good enough at Splattershot so I could show how obnoxious it is. 3/4 of the time I play any shot, I play worse than I do with any other gun. It's so annoying! I can't play shot! Everyone else can play shot that isn't me! It makes me lose my mind. Because, like, I know it's so good, but I can't do it. Oh, yeah, Mitzvah, maybe you should consider getting, like a desk mat for your table. That's so when you inevitably hit your desk, you at least don't break your hand into 17 pieces. Who says, you see, Chase told me the same thing, but somehow I don't believe either of you. I'm not gonna play shot at this time of night, but I don't know what it is. It's like when I play Zap, I move really well. It's that, I think, like, shot moves slower than Zap. And I don't know, it has, like, a different shot RNG compared to Zap. When I play Splash, when I play Zap, I'm fine. But I play 52 better than I play shot. And 52 is slower than shot. But 52 has, like, really fat bullets. I don't know. Shot just is, like, the odd one out. It's very annoying. Oh, there was a shield. This is how you know I'm tired. I didn't even acknowledge the shield. Are we, like, both, like, same rank class here? Oh, no, that's a dually. Oh, hi. Oh. Go, my dart. Can I get this guy before that? Oh. Oh. On my back. Oh, good shots. Oh, the tower's over here. I always forget this janky, silly path. Go. I saw you. Wait, I'm helping. Wait, no, come back! Let me kill you! No! Please? Is it tree? Oh, I needed to hit that! I put myself in a very vulnerable position. Place that, thank you. Can't try and get back on again. Come on, try to come up the ledge. Specifically when I'm ready for it. Oh, I'm giving you a nice back massage there right now. Sorry, teammate. Alright, you do not get to come to the... Did you know that in 1 week, the Mario and Luigi Brothership announcement trailer will be a year old? I don't like that. Okay, good. Oh, no. Yay! Okay. No. No! Oh, is the curling bomb? That's so sad. Oh, I don't have stealth jump. Wait, saving my teammates? Yeah, get scared. I might land a shot. I think our teammates get it out. I don't know where this last guy is though. Oh, watch out for the thing. I believe in you, chat. Yeah. Watch out for it. Yeah. Ah, head crack and rip. GG's. Good run though. Good run. That was a great almost comeback. Side order's like 2 years old. No. That's side order's not 2 years old yet. When was the announcement for that? When was the announcement for that? Now I need to look. When was side order announced? Oh no. Do I want to know? Side order trailer. Because I think the trailer came out like right before I started getting ready to move. Oh no, the side order trailer was February 8th, 2023? No! I'm sorry we couldn't win that one, Master Pikachu. I flopped a little bit when I was sleepy gaming, and I totally did not pay attention to their shield on the side. But GG's, we played good on the last one. How's it been that long? Pardon me while you crumble the dust. Let's put us in turf war so we can think about our lives, chat. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. At least it's a beautiful day, chat, you know? On days like these, players like you should be playing third kits. What do you mean it was over 2 years ago? You still got your side order receipt from last year when you bought it. You don't think you've played this much Splatoon since Springfest? That's what happens though, you know? They dropped their little revitalization nuke. It was all planned. The password is 3000. Our pool is 30. Don't worry, Becky. I'm going over there. Becky says, I made pissed beyond. Where the bleep is the third machine kit, Sheldon? The shaking effect goes crazy. Becky. Will Twitch let me post that right now? Will Twitch let me post that? Wait. The presses are stopped. It's midnight in Twitch land. Twitch is not gonna let me have this. My stuff. Some squibsion emote. They let you have so many animated emote slots. What about more normal slots? Alright, let's see. Will they let me have it? Yes! Twitch chat, if you refresh, you can use that right now. Look at your outfit. Oh, I'll take a peek. I'll take a peek. Alright, take a look. I can't see. I got scared by my own noise! Oh, you're ready to go. Oh, you're ready to go, Bendy. Real. You know, it's been 1 week since Switch 2 came out. I know! Stupid explosion emote. That's great. God bless. What's your highest star weapon with a 10.0 update? Zap with 6 stars. Nothing else I have 6 stars on. I'm gonna 10-star junior? I don't know. Time is non-existent. Before you know it, the Switch 2 will be out for Switch 2 weeks. I don't know why, but I feel an explosion in the force. Like, something might be happening right now in my Twitch chat. Don't worry, guys. I'll put that in Discord later. You guys can have that on Discord. You don't have to be a Twitch member to use that emote. Thanks, Becky. Chat, can you say thanks, Becky, for the treat? Chat, can we get Vic to age as quickly as possible? I mean, listen, I made the full 30. You know how old I am? 29. Hey, listen, Cocat, all you need is 400 more knockouts in ranked, and you'll get 1 million more points. Yeah! What do you say? Oh my god, my brain is still tower control pilled. I went flying in there like I had a mission to kill. I don't. Listen, I'm not 30 yet. You gotta give me some time, man. You can't just be rushing me along. What are you gonna put me in the retirement home already? Yeah, I mean, Coquette, if you want to get another star on that weapon, basically think about this. If you get 10 knockouts a day, it'll take you about a month and a half. And boom, you have another one. If we want to be more realistic here, by the way, let's say you get a 50-50 ratio of wins to losses playing Turf War. So you're getting on average 1,100 points per match. It's about 900 games. Win and lose ratio 50-50, 900 games will get you 1,000,000 points. So if you play like 10 games of Turf War a day, 50-50 wins, losses, you'll have your next star in 3 months. So if you play an hour a day, you'll get your next star at around like the end of the season, a little after. Makes it feel a little less scary, you know? If you play like 2 hours of Turf War a day, you'll probably get the badge, like your next layer of badge, sometime in like late July, like to mid-August, somewhere around there. But you know, isn't that scary if you play like 2 hours of Turf War a day, win like half-half? I love math. Hermes is 900 games of Turf War. What I did to deserve that punishment? You know, but it goes to show anybody can level up a weapon if they want to. You know, you could lose every single Turf War game at 800 points a pop. It'll take a while, but you can still get there. Now that the week has passed, how many spoilers can I give it saying? I've played Chapter 3. I have not touched Chapter 4. I know a couple of spoilers because I've seen things, But I haven't seen, like, major things, so I think I'm still okay. But there might be some people... Are we matchy-matchy? Were we matchy-matchy from top to bottom? Windsor? You couldn't find the shoes. It's okay. There also are some people in here who haven't played at all, though, so I ask that you do refrain from significant spoilers. They didn't have ugly boots like you did, sadly. You cooked. You did, Bendy. Thank you. Hi, Pure Vanilla Cookie. Oh no! Pure Vanilla Cookie! We had a Shadow Milk here earlier! This is so sad. This is so sad. Hi, Travis. How you doing today? No! I don't play Cookie Run, but I know those guys are like really popular. Oh yeah, Lemuria exists. Also, double screen warning for chat, by the way. We have reached an impasse. Horrors. Hope you're doing well, Travis. It's okay. I can still lock and load and get so much yummy paint. Without getting near the hard beasts. Oh, almost I miss all of my shots! Sad. And then I walk into the screen that's underneath the ledge that I'm on. Have a lovely night, Cocat. Thank you for hanging out with us. At least it's not that bad with this color scheme, but I still would rather not walk into it for the sake of chat. So sorry about that, chat, if I do. Try and pay attention when they have special. Good screen capture, Vic. Thank you. I did press the wrong button and not back away. The EP calls bye-bye. Time goes by so fast. How is it already 12 o'clock? How about we don't do that? How about we do more important things, like protecting trans kids? Good post. Yeah, Vic doesn't play Cookie Run. She plays World of Goo like a proper old person. Always be kind to the people around you, chat, because you don't know what they could be going through, you know? And save yourself some trouble, and don't fight jerks on the internet that want to get a raise out of you, because 3/4 of the time, it's rage bait. It's just not worth it. You wish you had some of the third kits, you got none? Hey, listen! Now's the perfect time to start hoarding! Oh, I'm glad I didn't chuck that at my face. All you gotta do, Pure Vanilla Cookie, make sure you give yourself an EXP ticket. You'll get another Sheldon license every single time you level up, and every time you level up a weapon to 5,000 EXP for the first time. So, with the powers that be, you could unlock a few of them tonight if you log in right now and start playing Turf War. It takes like 4 Turf War wins to get a license on a fresh weapon. Have there been any casualties of pressing the game chat C button? Has the screenshot been dethroned? I actually haven't used game chat. I haven't touched it. I don't know what that would do if I'm in the middle of Splatoon, so maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't know what would happen. Your Wi-Fi. No! Bendy! Okay, I'm gonna try and win in your honor, though. Go! Oh, that horrible, horrible creature was in our base, though. Let's see what happens if I push it. Oh, okay. It's like a menu like that. Ah! Close. I've heard of the game chat, like, microphone is crazy good. Like, Nintendo was not bluffing. They were like, oh yeah, it's gonna capture everything. It does! Its noise canceling is apparently insane. with its location, you don't think anyone's gonna hit it on accident. You never know. It's like relatively close to the sticks and all that jazz. Here we go. Oh yeah, you're allowed to try. This is. Oh yeah, then let me try game chat right now. Oh wait. Did you not set up your Switch 2 yet, Blue? You got your hands on one, right? Or was it like a pre-order and you don't have it yet? I'm like 95% sure you got one, right? Hello, you're a new subscriber. Your channel feels cool. Thanks, Ivas. Hope you're doing well. They don't accept it. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. Sorry. Wait, have you tried the Google Voice tech? Google Voice can give you an alternative phone number that exists like within the States. You should try it. I bet you it works. It's just an alternative phone number. You're waiting for 3 games to buy a Switch 2. So far, Splatoon Raiders, Mario Kart World, and no third. Honestly, that's so real. I bought it because I really wanted to enjoy, like, playing some games at a higher fidelity. And also, I was worried that, you know, the thing wouldn't be very available for a while. And I didn't want to not be able to get it for Donkey Kong. Also, I wanted to play Mario Kart with friends, so. But getting a console at a release is a privileged thing. I am privileged to have it at the release. A lot of people cannot afford it. It is okay if you don't have it. Don't worry, this console is going to be around for a while. Like, probably close to a decade. Again. Do you accept Switch friend requests? Here's the thing, Zivaz. When it comes to Splatoon, one of the things they've added in the last couple of years, and some people might not know this if they dropped the game relatively soon after it came out, is Splatoon has a thing called pools now. It's similar to how, like, rooms in Smash work and stuff like that. The way that pools work is if I want to play a game with a friend, I can open up my menu here. I can tap a couple of times to the right and press a button that says Join Pool. I type in whatever word I want. Words, numbers, I can add anything. Anything I want in here. So I say, okay, I want to be in the 30 pool. So we have 30 new weapons. That's my choice. Anybody else who in their own pool selection screen types in the word 30, doesn't have to even be case sensitive. You can type it all caps if you want. Your notifications, what you're up to, might come up on my screen over here. When I open up a room myself, I might show up on your list. And if I do, you can click in that and be able to join me, as long as the room doesn't fill up. It's a great feature. If you have a lot of people in the same pool, you will not get every person's every notification, because the notifications run around for Turf War, for Anarchy Open, for private battles, for Table Turf, and also they tell you when people like rank up and level up and stuff. Great feature. Fantastic feature. So you don't have to add me at all to be able to play. You're featured in a Vic stream, you're famous. I'm sorry, Becky. I hope you get your Joy-Con back soon. Have they like reached out to you? Do you know if they like got it yet? Let's do a little more turf war. Like what I'll do is, in case people are watching that might be a little unsure of how pools work, I won't tell the password right away. I'll send a couple of waves of notifications so you can see what I'm doing every time, just so you can learn. It helps out a lot because if you go to future Splatoon streams, a lot of content creators these days use the pool functionality. You can still add people, I just have like no space. I usually add my members. It's just for convenience sake. You never paid attention to that, lol. You never really knew. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. I'm happy to be friendly with people just here on the stream. Chill out with us. We can have a nice rapport. You tried ordering my shoes, but it won't let you. No. Do I not have you, Mitzvah? You should send me your friend code. Mitzvah! But yeah, essentially what happens is I wait a little while, I hold down the Y button, I send out a wave of notifications, and then people are able to click on that to try and sneak in. You know, they finally made it a little easier for friend adding and deleting, because you can finally add and delete people on your phone, which you couldn't do on the Switch until 1 week ago. Do I play any other games? I was streaming Deltarune until we got Splatoon nuked. I'm almost done with the Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke, but we got Splatoon nuked. I was playing Mario Kart World with my friends, but then we got Splatoon nuked. I've played a variety of games over the year, and I have a big old playlist, a past live stream playlist. I've also done blind, like, first-time full playthroughs of stuff like Celeste and Hollow Knight and both of the Zelda games that are on the Switch. A majority of the Mario games I never played growing up. Like, I've been around and about. Will Deltarune be next week? Hopefully. Alright, I'll send another notification out and I'll let you guys know the password. Our pass is 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. I'll play a short range thing to round out our friends that we got here. This dually is so fun. You guessed 4, 3, 2, 1. No A's! Mario Mon found dead, yeah. You know, listen, it was fun while it lasted. Why is the chat replay disabled for the Deltarune streams? What? Oh. What? No. I'll fix that for the next one. That's unfortunate. I probably hit a button or something on accident. Titch. I'm gonna go change the setting right now, so hopefully next time that doesn't happen. Ah, you know what? The setting might have been like that from whatever stream I like pulled this from. Let's see. Yeah, no live chat replay on that. Those are gone forever. Aww. Well, you know what? The chat's on the screen, and it's pretty easy to see, so... You don't have a Switch 2? Hey, listen, it's all good. I'm not here to judge you. I'll show you at least what the game looks like in, the nice 1080p 60 that is here on, the Switch 2. Becky says, oh no, the Deltarune fans have to wait 1 week. Oh, the horror. I'm gonna crash out. Do you know how long I've waited for World of Gift? Loses Pikmin to his skeleton. Can you guys give me a crazy outfit build a weapon? Aww, goodbye, Shorty. Well, Pure Vanilla, seeing as it costs around $400 for them to produce the Switch 2, they really couldn't sell it for much lower, unfortunately. Alright, well, I guess I'll hit keep going. Oh. Welcome back? What happened to Super Mario Mon? I was streaming it, but now I'm a little preoccupied with everything else. Welcome back. Becky says, at least you played some of the Pikmin games. At least you can rewatch the VODs. Blue says, the stream is the main plot of the Vic channel right now. My experience in Open is the subplot where you're tied to a rocket. Hello? You know, we haven't had a DC yet tonight on my end. I think it's about to be my turn. When's it my turn? When's it my turn? You know what, Bendy? You got me to support the devs, even if I don't end up playing the game anytime soon. Monk says, guys, don't worry. Splatoon 3 will get benched as soon as Air Riders releases. You're not wrong. My Splatoon 3 playtime will drop like this the moment that Air Riders comes out. Well, first DC of the season, yup. Alright, well, another one. Vic, why'd you stop streaming Silk Song? Play on the Snipvion account. I don't have Snipvion on this Switch. She's back on my old Switch right now. Who's your favorite video game character of all time? I'm gonna be very normal and just say it's Kirby, because it is. I have a normal people amount of Kirby merchandise, so. Vic left the Pew account in the dust. I did. It's not even on this OLED. It's on my old Switch, the Time Bomb one. Hi, babe. My pillow switch. Comfy pillow. Best Nintendo character is Olimar. Good choice, good choice, good choice. Basically, a majority of my accounts are on my pillow switch, by the way. Like this account was until I rescued it. Winter won on the shell machine. Ooh, what'd they get? Oh, well. They got titles. Favorite Undertale / Deltarune character? I love Alphys. Alphys is probably my favorite. The game really said too bad. Hey, congrats, Winter! Alright, this time I'm gonna go hit guys. Like that! And like that! Ooh, yeah! Oh yeah, you better run! You better, yeah, you better run! Anyone want a piece of this? Anyway, guys, this is why this weapon's a little annoying. Yoshi says, you know there's at least 394 documented P-switches in Mario Kart free roam so far. What's your best and go-to weapon? Probably Zap, but I like playing quite a few things. My favorite three are Machine, Junior, and then Zap. Give me no, please. Give it rings. Ooh, you want to walk over to this ledge so bad. Ooh, you want to walk over to this ledge so bad. Ooh. I mean, they did. They just kind of walked at me instead. Midspell says, I was getting sleepy, so if I suddenly say something like, my phone probably fell out of my hand. That's my favorite message. When you go, should you make a pure vanilla inspired locker or a shadow milk inspired locker? I mean, seeing as you're named after Pure Vanilla Cookie, would you want your locker to be a representation of, do they ship them together? I think they do, of your favorite character that you like the ship of, or would you like to have your locker themed after your personal favorite character, question mark. What is this? Update made Vic a dually main, I win. It did! This stupid dually's really fun! I hate that I'm having fun with another fizzy weapon! Why is it always fizzy bomb weapons? They hurt me! Why is it good? No, it's okay, Becky. I can't force myself to either. I would like to, but it's easier said than done. I was going down the variety route until I got hit with the Splatoon bomb, sadly. Dualies just want to have fun. Listen, I did have an on parries stint back in 2018, so... Since we're not getting Pikmin 2, at least this is the next best thing. Hi, Storo Kicks. How you doing? What if you just delete Deltarune for now? No! Midspilt says, who just suggested we do peek? Oh, yay! Does that say something, though, if I didn't get the star until now, though? Oh! Wait, I didn't see that. Guys, Switch 2 texture goes crazy. Look at this. Look at little sparkles in there. Wait. I know it makes sense at the twinkle dualies, but I didn't look, okay? I didn't look. Oh my god, it's watermelon. Oh, I lost our friends on accident. Bye guys. We do really live in a good society. But chat, all societies eventually break down. You can't see the sparkles at all in the Switch one? No! Because as much as I want to play the video game forever, it's 12:30 at night, guys. You need one of those affirmation videos for getting a Switch 2. I will get a Switch 2. A Switch 2 will appear in my hands. I will find $450 plus tax and obtain a Switch 2. The Switch 2 is a console that I will soon be owning. The Switch 2 will find its way to my house. A Switch 2 will be purchased for me, even if it's not purchased by me. The Switch 2 is a console that will be in my household. The Switch 2 will look so good on my desk. My games will work perfectly well in the Switch 2 that I will soon own. The Switch 2 will soon be a thing that I will know about from my own perspective instead of the perspectives of others. The Switch 2 is a console that I know I will eventually own because I know that someday it will be purchased. The Switch 2 comes in a red and a blue color, and I will soon see it with my own eyes. What kind of ASMR is this? Do you remember those awful affirmation videos? Hi, B. Anyway, does that help you? Does that help you at all? Make sure you leave a like on the stream if you feel affirmed. If you won't be getting one for a while, it's like 700 Australian dollars. Yeah, I know the currencies like are about equivalent, but like 700 is a really awful number to look at. This sounds like a demon summoning ritual. Here, guys, let's go find the demon. Press the game chat button 5 times. Every time you push the button will be $100 inserted into your bank account to buy a Switch 2. You like the outfit? Very nice hat. Thank you. Diaranite? Have you ever seen what this hat looks like when you go to a nighttime area? I'll show you because I'm feeling a little silly. You have not? All right. Take a guess. What do you think it does? Just, you know, you don't have to say out loud. You just think about it. Maybe you have no guesses. Let's go to the Night of Unity. Oh, Diaranite. Dianorite. They do. Anyway, this hat also does this during Splatfest. So when we have summer nights in like a month, you can have it do that here, even if you don't have the amiibo. Need the hat right now? I can help you get it! So, here's the fun thing about Splatoon 3. If you go to your news and you search for Splatoon, right? you can get any gear that you've missed that's specifically Splatfest exclusive. And this hat was Splatfest exclusive. This was from the second Frosty Fest. So I can go to the news for Frosty Fest 2 right here. And I can say, click here for my gear. And it will give you the gear in the game for free. You can do this for any gear in the game that they've given away for Splatoon 3. They've given away a lot of stuff, so go get your goods. Go get your goods. It's all free. Look at all this stuff. You can get all these things. They've done it for literally for 7 Splatfests plus Grand Festival and stuff. Like, have you seen all that Grand Fest gear that people have had? You can go get that too. Look at all that. You get these fun banners. They can be yours. You want a free slop suit? You want to wear this all black suit and Grisco? Big runs this weekend. You could be all dripped out. It's all free. Just finagle your way through here because they got objects. And for summer nights, they'll have objects too. I don't know if you want to be spoiled, so I won't tell you, but there will be stuff for summer nights, so. So yeah, you didn't have to participate in those events to get those things. Enjoy all the goods. Alright, I'm getting out of here now. We'll go back to Splatsville. Hi, Flynn and friends. I'm sorry. We'll double raid you along. We're basically done so here. I was showing chat the beauty of Grand Fest in 60 FPS. Did I take any pictures of the jellies earlier when we were over there? Oh no, okay, I just took a billion pictures of myself. If you guys don't know, the captures on the Switch 2 for Splatoon 2 are now at 1080p instead of 720. So when you save them to your phone and stuff like that, you can make some really nice wallpapers for yourself. It also means I can make really nice thumbnails for streams. Boom! Extremely oversaturated big man image. It's nice to go and look at your clips and have them not be like in terrible condition. The stuff with the Switch 2 update is the 1080 capture. Yes, which is Splatoon. Splatoon has the update. Splatoon stuff is 1080. I looked today. Not every game is. The games that haven't gotten, like, nice upgrades, they still do 720. Splatoon did 720, like, 2 days ago. But now it does 1080 because they boosted everything. No worries, I didn't get the chance to raid yesterday, so you wanted to do one today. Well, thank you for the kindness. Let me make sure we send the shouts back out to you. Let's do. I can type. Yes. It's funny looking at Deltarune on the Switch lock screen. Dude, it's watching. Deltarune is coming. I have both the Switch 1 and Switch 2 version, by the way. I gave the Switch 2, the Switch 1 version via game card. To my sister. That's so she could play the game. Raid professional character. Oh, is Char alive? But yeah, guys, tomorrow's Big Run! Maybe I'll be tempted and play some of the regular game too, but tomorrow is Big Run. You know, if I have extra time, I could stream extra Splatoon 3, but I won't make any promises. This week ended up way more intense than I thought it was going to be. I thought this was going to be a pretty chill week till Big Run happened. I've done 3 really long streams the last 3 days. I streamed Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday because of all this that happened, so... Let's see. Who's live? Splatoon blessings. Yeah, dude, we got Splatoon blessed tonight. I should give you a video tomorrow. I'd love to have like a clip compilation from like these 2 streams, like maybe called like Welcome Home, Third Kits or something like that. Let's go see. Is Chara live on both sites? Can I send you over on both sides? Oh yeah, Chara's streaming using all new weapons. You see, that could have been me, but I was very good at overusing the weapons that I really liked. Wow, awesome video, by the way. Cool video showed up on my timeline. I'm trying not to show you spoilers in the process of Deltarune because they're all over my YouTube. Guys, this is a very important video. I think the most important video that you might ever watch. Here's Chara's stream. This is a channel, obviously, by someone who owns a frog. How to take a frog off a Nintendo Switch 2. You'll have to watch the video yourself, though, to find out. Awesome video. That's great. Spoilers, don't show it. No, don't worry. That's funny. All of their videos are like that? That's awesome. Wait. I feel like I have to be the peaker. What's the channel like? Guys. How to take a Nintendo Switch off a frog. Oh my god! That's all it is. This guy, they just want an excuse to show off their frog. That's great. Props to them. Their channel just says, I love frogs and I play the saxophone. You know what? It's, you know what? Oh god, it's making sound. Okay. Okay, guys, I'll go. We can go rate Chara though. It's sleep time. Go watch Chara blow people up playing Splatoon. I gotta go to sleep. It's like almost 1 a.m. Uh-oh. Sleep. Gotta go to sleep now. Okay, you need to get your frog off your Switch 9 too. Well, you'll have to go watch the video yourself to find out. Thanks, Master Pikachu, Becky, Nya, B. Thanks, Flynn, for the raid. Thanks, Doc, Anthony, Lycan, Janor, Shorty, Master Pikachu, Blue, Winter, Naden, Aaron Griffin, Dynanarite. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you're new and you found me recently through all the hype for the Splatoon stuff that's been going on, thank you for giving me your time and thanks for giving me a chance. I hope I can entertain you more in the future. This weekend is Big Run! Yippee! Yeehaw! But yeah, I'm gonna send you off once my ding dang Twitch wants to go. /raid rational character. You've been lurking on YouTube for years, never saw you on Twitch. Tee. This is why I stream on Twitch now, because I know there are some people that don't really like yapping on YouTube, but do like yapping on Twitch. Even if you stayed as a lurker, I wouldn't mind. Lurkers are the backbone of every single stream. Imagine how many streams, like imagine how many people would never have gotten partner without the power of lurkers. Those people who hang out for hours, day in and day out, or even just once in a while, and never say a word. You make a difference, so thank you for lurking. So let's do this. Let's do /raid and get the heck out of here. Splatoon, good game. We really are feasting. Life is good. The future is bright. Might see some weird things out of me eventually. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Here's Bick and Nug. Bye.